Hey everyone.
Good morning. Yeah, no, it is morning. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm trying to say. Hello. Something about that DOTA 2, right? Oh, it's fucking cold. Let me just get some. It's really cold. It's filled with Ryan Frost turned in. Hey, what's up? Yo, what's up? That's an old meme. That's an old meme. Yo, what's up? Hallelujah. So, I need to look at some stuff here from myself. Better game of Naga. Party game late night. And I need to see because my micro slipped. Yeah, I'm not doing too much here. So basically, what's that? 29 minutes into the game. Okay. Naga carry might allegedly be back a bit, but I don't know, she's weird. It's not a hero I would recommend to grind MMR with. There are different heroes that are like good for grinding MMR, and there's some that's not. That's kind of how it is. It kind of... I always say, like, nowadays you can't 1v5 the game, and you can't. It's just impossible. It's just literally impossible. But you can lower the RNG, and you can kind of make things work in your favor. Naga used to be a carry. Now she's been a support for the longest time, like for a few years, and now she is a carry again. Maybe. That's the thing. Still riding high, 10-3 ogre. Wait, is that 10-3 in the game, or is it 10-3 as in you won 10 games and lost 3? $29. You can see here. Okay. Gotcha. Because the main gimmick with Naga, as a carry anyway, is that she achieves item timings few other heroes can. That was a really good song too. Oh, I did do some plays. Jesus. Albeit Mike was popping off. Let's see. It is 29. I want to see here.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Because my micro was scuffy. You can see them spread out there. It's weird because like the speed at which I pull the screen seems to bug out the cam or like the screen itself. I've seen that happen when I watch other people as well. It's weird. It kind of like hiccups, as if it's losing frames or something. Okay. I mean, I do have pretty good net worth, but this could be way higher if I microed better. That's also why Naga to me is such an appealing character. The room for error is massive, and the room for improvement is massive. It has always been like that. It's just a question whether or not she's viable as a carry or not. She hasn't been viable as a carry for like 2 or 3 years. So I'm just seeing her win rate has been fluctuating a bit. But she is a very specific carry, and again, you have to like reach that momentum. And I do think it's by method of her being able to like achieve timings other heroes can't. It's basically like old Alchemist almost. Technically Alch still is the same, but the game has changed. With Naga it actually feels like old Alchemist, where it's like you are meant to get X amount of items, and if you don't, you really, really fucked up. Yeah, that's good. And that was just after Resummon Bear. I'm gonna die here because I make a play that's a little bit too cute. I hate that the camera has like a strobe effect that's messing with me. It doesn't happen when I'm playing. When in replay it's like I'm having a stroke. Nauseating. It's okay. Also, it's more normal to finish up Bloodthorn than it is to go Butterfly. Alright, here I die. It's actually my first death, and only death this game. I just want to see. Because I saw a Lone Druid here, and I was like, okay. That's a sick play. Problem is I get rooted. Ah. It is scary. So it was basically, I see what's happening there. It's tag team plus bear. Really fucking me up here. It's tag team here. Plus the bear rooting me. And then of course that, but... Also the fact like they're not missing me on top of it. Okay. Because that is a whopping 100 extra bonus damage in every hit. And I might have a lot of fucking physical armor. But still. I know, it also feels like she's a lot like you have to understand the limits at which you can push her. And I played a hero, what hero was it? It was like the Brute, it was Brute. Where it's like, I started playing her better the moment I realized how to just when, like, how and when to go in with her. Where it's like, okay, I now know I'm roughly so strong I can just man fight them, and they probably think they can kill me, but they can't. Which is just having more knowledge than the enemy, really. Actually, on that same game, I can show you early as well. So Axe is like loving it because Axe is a counter to Naga, right? But Axe is loving it because he's like, oh my god, I can just fucking spin her illusions. It's like, yeah, for a time you can. And then at one point, he just dies to it, and he looks like all surprised and shit. It's like, well, what did you think was gonna happen? I think it might have been here. Like, his very just implodes and looks surprised. It isn't this one. This one was actually really, really sad. That was Mike. It's this one then. Here. He just looks like... Huh? What's that? Okay. That's not the X. I need to find it. It's no, because it looks so weird. I swear it's right here. But we go here now, it cannot be that. So we steal that. Where the fuck is it? It can't have happened already. I kind of messed this one up for Encrypt. Let me see, because he said he was gonna die. I don't think so. It wasn't fucked up by me, but I just want to see if he was right or wrong. He was not dying. There's no fucking way in hell he was dying. No way in hell. I was pretty sure. No way in hell. Misplay by me, but no, he's not dying there. I was kind of tired at the point, so I was like... Okay. It must have already happened. It happened right here! Just look from Axe's perspective. Did I dream it up? No, I remember it. I just couldn't prove it. It's like right here. Okay, it is here. It is here. Because it's so... You can tell the confusion on his face, and I'm like, yeah, this is like the whole thing. And I know, like, I can kill him. It's scary, but like, he basically trades himself. I mean, plus Dazzle, plus Ziggy. But you can see he's so confident he can just, oh, it's a Naga. I can just spin and kill her. See, I do this, and he goes like, ha, gotcha. It's like, this is not the play, guy. Even if Dazzle isn't here, this is risky. Like, the splashes are really scary. So. Right. It hurts. But it is a good counter, too. I think the Sand King was a counter pick now. Yeah, everyone counter picks. It's crazy. I don't believe for a second that was meant as a counter. I always expect counter picks, but I'm gonna play some 4, I think. Tired of losing my lane as a 3 right now. Forts have too much power in this day and age. It annoys me greatly. It really does. You know, you just transition into being a not a national, natural core, like I keep calling it. Whoa. Whoa, 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 guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Have all the Largos gone? There's not that many Largos anymore. We've kind of stopped playing them. I don't see him that much either.
Let's bring the house down.
You can see it goes down with like 1% every day. He's a fun hero. He's a fun hero. I like him a lot, design-wise. He's going to be in captain's mode in 2 years' time. We'll see how long it takes. He's going to become a core, though. 100%. He's becoming mid-class lane. Watch me. There hasn't been a fucking... Besides the clown, there has been no hero they released that didn't make that transition one way or another. And the clown is literally specifically made for it. Like, he cannot. Ringmaster cannot.
I've got just the trick for you.
Like, Ringmaster is literally... Let me put it like this. I have a friend who's a fucking funny guy, by the way, but he's a friend I used to play support. Oh, sorry, he used to play support competitively. Play with him. He's really, really good. He kind of despises new heroes. And when I say new heroes, I don't mean like Marcy and stuff. I mean like we would play back in the day and be like, do you want to play Phoenix? It's like, no. It's like, why? It's good. It's too new of a hero, and we would laugh at him because it's like, it's Phoenix, right? Everyone knows what Phoenix is. But he basically played Dota 1, and at the time when it was over, like Ember and Phoenix were like the newest heroes. He likes playing Ringmaster, and I grilled him on it recently. I was like, yo, what's up with the Ringmaster? That's a new hero. And he's like, it feels like an old Dota hero, though. And I'm like, I know exactly what you mean. That's the same thing I claim on my stream. He feels like a Dota hero from like 15. He's very self-sufficient, and his plan is to just support. And if that doesn't work, he's going to lose. It's not like Windranger or Hoodwink or Marcy or any of these newer supports where you can just be like, fine, I'll fucking do it myself. Which, again, you can't, but you will have more power. Like with Windranger, I would actually be able to solo kill like a core if I did it right. With Ringmaster, there's no way. It's physically impossible. It is physically impossible. His spells just won't allow it. You can do it early game, like an old support, like Lion, but Lion infinitely scales now with Finger. There's no scaling on Ringmaster. Other than, you know, Impalement Arts being based on max HP, which is good, but it doesn't drop a hero from 100 to 0. It drops them down to 50. You soften targets. And that is something he does really, really well. It's also why I like him a lot. He's well done. He feels like a proper support to me. It's a bunch of everything. Stun, slow, DOT damage, save, manipulation, fun gimmicks, whoopee cushion. Don't use sideshow. That's the biggest issue with him, is that these are fucked. You have to go Carney Classics. Sideshow Secrets is just not worth it. Unless you want to style on people with the tricycle. That's the only reason. You're literally, if you do it, I've seen one Ringmaster do it and it made me laugh because he was playing against my friends and he was owning them. Like the guy was so good and he clearly did it just to style. That was it. Like he would literally like the Wheel of Wonder is actually good. This one is good. The way the pie is memeing, yeah. That one's a meme. It's a tricycle, unicycle you want. He would literally like fucking win a team fight and just go like... like he would just fucking bail around. So if you want to style on people, yeah, you can pick this one. But there's no other reason to do it. It's terrible. It's literally shit compared. And that's the problem with facets in this case for him. Carney Classics is too good because it has fucking Strongman. Strongman and Whoopee Cushion are fucking really good. Especially Strongman is busted.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pulling up stakes. Time to the scrap.
Summons a speedy unicycle to ride on top of 10 seconds. 1.5 second amount, and the unicycle takes damage from any hero, so it's good. Crashing into trees destroys them as slows the unicycle. Attacking using channel abilities. Okay. Crashing into units and other obstacles. Also, this monster rider. The rider. It could just say ringmaster. You can literally just bump into people with it. It's so stupid. But yeah, if you want to make the game way harder as ringmaster, you pick Sideshow Secret. It's objectively worse. Not even subjectively. It is objectively worse because it doesn't have strongman tonic. One hero though, not playing him. We'll never have high win rate with him. It's one of those like, hey, can you guarantee me a good fucking team? It's like, yeah. Like, okay, then I'll pick Ringmaster. If you can guarantee me that, I love playing him. If you can guarantee me that people want to play as 5, they're good at laning, and they are not immune to, I don't want to say orders, but like, you know, stuff like let's take Tormentor, let's take Roche, stuff like that, like let's go here, then playing Ringmaster feels really fucking good. In coordinator play, I guess you could say, whether that is somehow a pub where you're locked out or, you know, just playing with friends, he's extremely fun. Because it feels like you have so much impact, because you do. You just can't do stuff yourself. So in those games where nobody wants to play and everyone wants to farm, you're going to have a miserable time. You can farm with him, but it doesn't make you much stronger. He's wonderful at stacking and farming, but it's just, it doesn't amount to a whole lot. Oh wow, you can build an ATOS so you now have better setup, which is good. But what good is that setup going to do you when nobody wants to fight correctly? Yeah, 60. Oh, what was that? 33 matches on Sideshow Secrets and 1,216 on Carney Classics. You just can't. It's just shit. And they've actually buffed it recently. It doesn't matter. No, it's the same game. You can't pick it. It's Trush. Who has the best clown? People are going pretty 50-50 with them, actually. This guy. Ja. He actually hits really hard too. I'd forgotten how hard he actually hits. So it's an average of 55. And he has good range. Shit animation, but with the range he has, it's pretty good. I still think he used to be a carry, or like a mid hero. Not accepting that. I was gonna say no matter what. Shush, also the same game over and over again. Shuske. I do wonder though if he used to be Puppet Master from Han. That's a real question we'll never have an answer of. The thing is, everyone was thinking it that used to come from Han because you could go to the Han wiki while Han was dead, and the most searched hero was Puppet Master. Everyone was searching. I was like, could it actually be that they're finally porting a Han hero? So that would have been interesting. He would be OP in Dota, I think. Fun, but OP. Again, I've explained him a bit. Like, imagine Bane, but as an actual carry / mid. Like, that sounds scary. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Ah, yes, I have 3 disables. I also do a high amount of fucking damage, and I have a passive that converts it into magic damage. So basically, Brooch built into the hero. Yeah, it's pretty good. Actually, Heroes of New Earth win rates. Let me see here. They tend to have these like have like a stat page somewhere. Heroes of New Earth stats. On stats. I think this is one. On stats is coming back. Okay, doubt. I swear I saw one recently. hero stats. I just want to see like their win rates. It's the same game. It would have changed something. Okay. Win rates then. Can't find anything. I had a website with it. Because I'm wondering where Puppet Master was at. Okay, can't find it. Because Han used to have sites like Dota that was literally win rates. Gary Nutella. Oh, okay. Is he premium? No. I'll try Lion. Everyone picked Lion though. It's offline. Oh, that's a 4-5. Ooh, a Willow. Willow is such a... Okay, this is a connoisseur. We gotta be careful. Willow is such an underdog hero. As in, like, that doesn't mean she's bad. It means, like, she's been consistently been good for so many years. I honestly think, if you were to ask me, what hero do you think I should learn as a support that's fun and has a high skill ceiling and is good and will stay good, I'd be like Willow. I don't think Willow has been bad for 2-3 years almost. She's had her ups and downs, but she just has a great kit and she has high skill cap. Ever since Facets in particular, holy shit. And she flies completely under the radar. It's not like Wyvern where she just goes boop all the way to the top, usually. Hands off, bro. Get it? Grenade is good, but you want to go aggro? You know me, I like punching things. Quite literally. This guy. I don't need a block grenade. We just whack people. We just whack people? We just whack people, that's what we do. You never stop. Oh, I could also take in the frog. That's a mistake though, because I will have a hard game. Largo is not quite as stuck as Ringmaster is. He's not. He's not. Because it actually has potential to do a shit ton of damage. Like, Largo has some power spikes, Ringmaster doesn't. But before that, he does actually feel a lot like Ringmaster, where it's like you are 100% dependent on other people.
It's in the bag.
Okay.
Oh, hell yes.
I miss Lion having HP scaling. That was fun. He was actually a good mid at that point, I swear. That was with the whole Blade Mail build. That was actually viable. I know Reddit was memeing on it, but it was quite strong. So over here. I might run into them here. I just get blown the fuck out. Load them up. Let's just count on them not being here. And Pudge can react if they're here, of course. I would, if they were here, I would absolutely die, and this guy would not bat an eye. I guarantee you. They would do not. Absolutely not.
The battle begins.
Great, we're only gonna get one and we have a punch. That's fucking depressing.
Why not?
Really depressing. Well, nothing I can really do about that, just solo.
To hell and back.
That wasn't his fault. It's more like people should have moved a bit more. This is still.
I grow like the devil.
I'm gonna whack, whack, whack. Great.
Just like Lorland showed me.
I'm not sure how that happened actually. Oh, what's that? Did I just do more damage than my Hoodwink from yesterday in just like literally a second of game time? Doesn't matter. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah. Didn't think so, dickhead. I'll be a little bit careful though. I want to be aggressive, but I don't want to suicide. It's a fine line. Slippery one, that one. Also, I tend to be dire, sadly. Support? Yeah, because I felt like it. Because I have so much power support. It sucks. That is quite literally why. It gets boring losing all my offlanes because my board has no idea how to play. That was bad. I tried to land both of them with an extended one.
I've got a power to hell and back.
I really want to like lifesteal him, but the problem is Hoodwink there. I have to be very careful.
Yes.
I'm playing bad here.
Oh hell yes.
Did they nerf the range? This is really, really bad of me. I want to have my cake and eat it too is the issue.
Why not?
Preferably stay at a safe distance and then get mana suck off. Yeah.
I grow like the
It's a very, very non-aggressive patch, so we might leave. Depends. You know my stance on this. I have a pretty laissez-faire approach. It's like you play active, I play active. You don't play active, I probably leave. I don't do well with people that just kind of sit. And if he queues up an Aghanims, that's typical bad offlane patch. So then we're stuck at that.
why not?
You don't need to go here too.
Oh hell.
Also, he's probably like, give it to me. It's like, I don't know. You're not really that active, so. Okay. I mean, granted, that one I get. You did have a hook though, so you lost no mana, used no mana rather. This is bad. I might die here. Yeah. He's not aggressive enough.
I'm just gonna lock that. I heard I could trade some favors
This I don't enjoy playing with.
in Wizard Town.
We're having one of these already. He's too slow. Okay, I can't go down. You know what? Never mind. Let's forget top as well. That now we have a problem of like, where do I go? If I don't like my lane mate and if top is losing, then that's bad. Then we need a support that can go jungle, which I guess I can kind of do. But this sucks. And he's building like an asshole. It's not good. I do like that he has an iron ring, but he needs to build very, very active. I'm gonna go non-offensive. It sucks. But this is basically a lane. My nemesis. Just watch me play in the lane with top. That's what I like. This not so much. I can't do anything. It's just him now trying to play 4. What is that? Fucking. I might die from that. Yeah. I might actually die. Pathfinding being fucking weird. Randomly it will just, I will press somewhere and it will just go weirdly. I hate it. It's so scary. That shit has gotten me killed a lot recently. Like here and especially here, it will just fuck up. I wish they would change it. Ain't happening, but they. This is an awful lane. And again, this is not what you want as Pudge either. You want to be active. You don't want to like sit and farm like this. It's awful. And we can. So now he's farming that as well. I traveled a little bit early. But there's nothing I can do for him down here. With the way he's playing. I have to. It's not about whether I want to get Rune or not. It's the fact like he couldn't make it in time. He had to pre-move. Dire. This game is fucking over, dude. You had Lotus and you didn't use it.
Your bottom tower is
This game is fucking over. I have to remember that if I play 4, it's likely I get a bad 3. Yesterday was different though. That Windrunner game was good. That axe I had was really, really nice. I'll say I'm so fucked if he takes that. Alright, I probably should try and get a support that can actually go jungle when this happens. If I want to play 4, but it's boring otherwise. It just becomes watching this guy and us doing nothing. The red flag was when he didn't use mana here. Even if you whip hook, you have to try and get some extra bonus damage in. He's been sitting 100% mana. I didn't think I'd hear a Pudge not use spells, but here we are. I'm not sure what to do because there is no play. I can't rotate up here to do anything. This guy's literally just gonna farm. But just go jungle, it's just not the play. But there's nothing I can do. He might randomly die and then get mad at me, but there is nothing I can do. He isn't playing active, he just wants to sit and farm, and I don't want to sit and leech from him. I'm not really about that. There is nothing to do. This is when it's the worst to play support. It's just boring. But yeah, boring course. I am 90% sure he wants to go axe first, this guy. Which is not what you do as Pudge. A lot of bad Pudge players do it. You have to specifically be Pudge safe lane. And even then, I personally don't like doing it, but I get it from a, not a meta standpoint, but like a, what do you call it? This is pretty normal for a safe laner to do standpoint.
tower is under attack.
As an offlaner, it's like, remember that Slardar I had the other day where I was like, dude, you cannot go Echo, this will go horribly, and then he did, and then he did nothing? That's exactly it.
It's under attack.
Yeah, this is very, very over. We just mute, and we go next. I very much doubt I can set this up before I come back. We lost all 3 lanes. Unless, wait. He hasn't died yet, but... So I can't say we lost it. No hook, no attempts.
Your top tower is under attack.
He'll get Vanguard, and then he'll go farm. Wind Ranger. We are just outmatched. And then simple. Sorry for the boring game. These games happen. There's not a whole lot you can do about it.
Tower is under attack.
This is the problem with Immortal right now. You can have huge difference.
Your middle
This is
tower
one of
is
those.
under attack.
I fucked up as well on lane, of course, but we could never kill. He his positioning wouldn't allow it.
Tower is under attack.
And this is the consequences of it. Like, this is why you don't want to play like that. It's just, they're gonna run us over. We haven't exerted any kind of pressure.
Your bottom tower
You pretty much have just been sitting and farming like a fucking AFK. It won't work. And now CK has Snip weakness and he's making use out of it.
tower is under attack.
I'd rather he dies a few times and we attempted something than, you know, AFK farm.
Your bottom tower
Untouched,
is
it
under
doesn't...
attack.
Ugh.
Devil to pay.
Jinkies.
Your middle tower
It is one of the most misplaced heroes though, so... Also, I'm very far behind.
Your middle tower is under attack.
12-0, Jesus. Inefficient.
Tower has fallen.
Take your bets. I mean, we won a game like this yesterday, but we actually had a... that was not the game with the Tinker. I don't know. Like, they just threw that game. I don't see them throwing this game here. Because they're playing a bit too coordinated. It's all about the coordination, really. This was a mistake.
Your top tower is under attack.
Why not?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I love that you're BM tipping him, but you're not doing anything.
Tower has fallen.
Oh, sorry, you died. Actually, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, don't sit and do nothing and feed on offlane and then also complain that you're playing just as bad as the fucking Terrorblade. It's a bad look. I know it's class, but I'm not buying his entries.
I go like the devil.
It's okay, you can transition into be a position 4 that... Yep. Exactly. I was gonna say, the position 4 that misses every hook. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Well, I can tell you who's gonna get the MVP on our team. It's gonna be me. You wanna know why? It's not because I'm playing well, it's because I'm buying wards and sentries.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That is the only reason.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, hell yes.
Dubashi, why don't you just get higher rank? Kabong!
To hell and back.
One of the reasons.
Onward.
It's not even close to being even. This game. He's gonna die in a moment if he keeps staying there. Or him. I didn't think he'd just run up because it's suicide. That's nice of him. Are you fucking high? Do you see anything that's happening on your screen? I mean, yeah. That's good, now you have a veil. Where's your blink? Where's your fucking... whatever.
Prowling.
You can say GG without saying GG. The fuck.
Yes.
Smoked. They're coming for that. He's gonna die most likely.
Why not?
Your middle
Yep.
tower
There's nothing we can do about that. This is very, 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 very GG. And has been very, 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 very GG for a while. I'm glad we waited 20 minutes for this game.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm gonna place it here. It don't, because I think Hoodwink is smart enough to ward that. It's a ward issue. No, it's not. You just can't pay attention. Those are horrible wards as well. Holy shit, they're bad. I don't have a TP. That's bad, but money. Well, we have 1 kill in this team. I'm part of it. Yeah, I'm late. I don't have the mana either. What's the odds of winning this? 0. Literally, it's 0. This is matchmaking not working. This one is exactly 0. It's a bunch of 3Ks against a bunch of actual 6Ks. I think Windranger might be decent. He's just having a bad game. I know, like, it doesn't look like it, but I think he just can't do anything. They sat 2 supports mid. I came mid to help him with the rune, but yeah. Both our side lanes lost. And yes, I know I was part of one of the side lanes with a punch that never hooked. I'm as surprised as anyone, really. I have to be very careful. That's why that looked a bit sloppy. Guess he got a kill.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I don't want to give him a tango, but... We also have a smoke, but I'm not sure how smart that is. We're so far behind. We have 2 kills, it's okay. I wasn't part of that one, though.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll just do it. Also, I am falling asleep. No. She left. Nothing wrong with that per se, just conceptually we cannot. Oh. Jesus, I wouldn't trust that Putch was my fucking next of kin. Briefing. Fun! Strong game to start out on this one. There is not really a lot we can do.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Sometimes the matchmaker is just horrible. This has been one of those times.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
I think this is probably the most one-sided game I've seen as well. It's just constant feeding without any actual play. I haven't fingered anything because I've had nothing to finger. Dawn was looking hard, but...
Your middle tower is under attack.
And no, me playing 3 doesn't fix this game, it doesn't. People are feeding too much for that. This is not a position 4 problem or a position 3 problem, this is a people are insane problem. Because if I have, if this guy is my support, he will do even less. At least this guy last hit it, I guess. I'm not sure why he's fucking griefing now. You're 1-8-1 and you're griefing Windranger, the one person trying to win the game. Congratulations. But now he's doing that too. God damn it, just fuck's sake. Again, I'm not like, I'm with him that Putch is an asshole, but just don't, just... Okay. Fingers down.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
It's so fucking over. Woo! Bunch of noobs. And a matchmaker that doesn't work.
Your top tower is under
I think the matchmaker works, it's the inflation of MMR. That's insane. You get these skewered games more than ever.
Your top tower has fallen.
I'd prefer to say, well, everyone has a bad game. It's like, this isn't having a bad game. This is literally, like I said, Aghanims. You can't play Pudge. I knew he was going to do it. And this isn't about him being angry. It's every new Pudge will do this. It's horrible. You can do nothing. You have no approach. Notice how, like, my first item is literally a Blink Dagger because the only way back in this game is to, like, blink. He's probably just going on a phone. We'll play one more. Just see how that goes. That's in like a one more support game. I might pick Largo up though. I'd rather play Largo and have a team like this than play Lion and have a team like this. Ironically enough, because at least Largo I get something out of it. I feel like I'm learning something. Which is a horrible take because Largo I can do even less than Lion.
Why not?
With a team like this.
Prowling. Yes.
I'll get there. And then I'll be more valuable. Well, I'm already more valuable, but I'll literally be way stronger than Pudge. I'm gonna miss everything, sorry. I don't have the strength for this. Good job. I mean, just because you have a bad early game doesn't mean like you lose the game. Except if it's like this. Plus, if it's Herald / Guardian where you're at, it doesn't matter at all. Trust. I've seen some of those games recently. Every game becomes like way too long. Like, let me guess, the game was 50 minutes plus, right?
Roshan
How long was it?
fallen to the radiant. Your middle tower is under
43?
attack.
Okay, that's not that bad. 40 is still where it starts really getting random. Most of the time. 50 it becomes complete 50-50. You should have ended.
Oh, hell yes.
Believe it or not, I've had a lot of games like this where people end up doing this. Like what Pudge is doing. You could try and buy smokes with a Blink Dagger, that would be the play, but they just sit in AFK farm. I lost game. And make 0 attempts at winning.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Die at my hand.
Oh, I can make some plays now. Well, I mean, not solo, but theoretically, if my team played, I would be able to like actually be very, very helpful with the Blink. My theoretical application is good, but I don't think anyone wants to play.
Your top tower
I think everyone has given up a long time ago. No, Ogre has pretty high damage.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. The enemy's
Aghanims is not something you immediately want to go. But Midas is very Ogre.
Your top barracks has fallen.
I actually don't know the
Has fallen.
normal Ogre build.
Every coin helps.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
We can quickly look. It's not like it. We're gonna change this thing. My team just wanted to donate a game prison. Midas, Glimmer Cape, Lens. Yeah, let's say. People usually rush Midas into like support items. Access bot less than 10% of the time. But I more so mean like if you were to do carry over, how you do it. I'm not sure. Not a thing from there. Oh, there's phylactery, of course, actually, no.
Barracks has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed.
Anti-physical?
Radiant
What do you mean?
structures are fortified. Dire's courier has been killed. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega cubes.
Yes.
I have to use one finger in this game, come on.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, this was a shitty team. Sorry, Windrunner. No offense. I think you actually have like the potential to play the game. The others do not. Maybe Venge, but
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower
anti-physicalism? The thing is, I don't know what you mean by anti-physical. Do you mean BKB? I said.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
I don't know what. There's no such thing as anti-physical damage. That's why I'm asking. That's called armor. Physical resistance. But there's not. Anti-physical isn't a thing in Dota. Wow, I actually gave it to him. That's scary. There's layers of defense. There's magic resistance, there's physical resistance, but there's nothing called anti-physical damage. That would be your own term for physical stuff. I give it to him. Who was called 9 subhumans in that? Wait, really? Who? Stone Monkey. Oh my god, him. Yeah. I wonder why the guy who just renamed himself to 1 versus 9 for subhumans is, yeah. Holy shit. What a fucking class act this guy is. Albert, probably not. You probably don't want to ask ChatGPT for that. Use let me get the better. That was a full green, by the way, that game. Alright, so you don't want to like trust this website like gospel, but that has the stats you need on average. The problem is a lot of people, namely Reddit, will look at that website and be like, as if it's like the only source worth anything. It's like, it's not. Or they will be like, everything on that site is pure correct. It's not. It's a step in the right direction. It basically keeps track of like high MMR games, which it technically doesn't do anymore, so it's not nearly as good as it used to be either. It keeps track of like 7k NA, which is not super high, but it's better than nothing. It does. People do the average builds there. Of course it does. You can find all of these stats everywhere. Strats, Dota buff. Of course. I mean, data is in game too, unless you don't have trends. It's the same thing. They're even better on those sites than in game. And I don't think people in Herald/Guardian are spamming only meta. I think at that point people just don't give a shit. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. I don't play there, I can't say. I play with high level people like this. I give up at like 2 minutes in and stop playing. I don't think this is a guy that wins a lot. How do I know? I don't know. It's This looks pretty dire. I've never seen someone that has only minus win rate with all of his friends. Good riddance, I can see why. You just don't do anything. And that's worse than me. I've had a pretty bad year. Good riddance. No wonder. You play offlane and you play really fucking slow and bad. You don't exert any kind of pressure. You can't play offlane like that. Which is ironic because Beastmaster is his most played hero. Beastmaster's main gimmick is how he farms really fast and how he's really aggressive with axes. Unless you go Wild Hunt, and I'm pretty sure Wild Hunt is considered inferior right now. Oh. These people are not normal. But they think they're good at DotA, so let them live that. Loud. Why not? Let him play, ref. Let him play. It's okay. All the games kind of mesh the same down there. Hello. Dude. My boy. My boy. Give me just a moment. I am here. I'm not a cat, okay? I'm not a cat, guys. My boy is over in his bed. Well, that was boring. Rank unavailable? Yeah. If there's too many people that are unranked, it won't know. It will not know. The CM1 is so good. Wait. So it accepted a lot of those then. Think the behavior score? Yeah, mine has taken a huge hit, and it's hard to get back up again. I used to sit at 12-12. I'm slowly working it back. No, it's not. That's not really high. If you're not sitting at 12-12, you're basically Satan. Trust me, like this is not high. This is way too low. You're supposed to sit minimum like 11.5, I want to say. This one actually happened because of an abandon though, like mostly, and it's gotten really hard to get it back up again. I got an abandon that took away like over 1,000, and it's like, you know, and it wasn't like an intentional one. It like literally just happened because the system fucked up. Just debunked like 800. I'll get it back, but it takes a while because in a game like this, right? And we get quite a few of these, remember? Do you seriously think I'm not catching stray reports? I never rage bought back or like fucking AFK'd like they did. Like I tried to get something done, I warded, etc. You know, just do what I can. Get a blink, hope they want to play. They don't want to play, well then it's over. You know, this isn't playing. It's not. Nor is this, nor is this, nor is this. Only guy I didn't report was this guy because he actually tried. He started following Putch around. Putch never fucking played. He just sat in AFK farmed for fucking Aghanims like I said he would. And this guy literally, yeah, this, you know. And after the game, he changed his name to Me and 9 Animals. It's, you know, I'm not sure what else to say. On both, that's not good. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. That's not good. That might explain a few things with your game quality. If you are that far down, your game quality is going to be very shit. Worse than mine. Power play. It's hard to say. The problem is that when you're down there, you get reported for everything, though. Wait, give me your player thing again? You did yesterday. Like your friend ID. Probably. You can have tanked it and then it's really hard to get up again. There's ways. There's ways. There's ways. There are ways. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll psycho profile you now. You actually do not chat a lot. Huh. You actually don't chat a lot at all. I'll show you this. This is your words. You don't chat a lot. Noobed your chat. There's no N-word. There's not even a fuck. There's not anything. That's not bad. Can you sue? I did. It's pretty, like, you have very few. Most Dota people will have whore, your mom, stuff like that. Peter, Fraser, report, noob. You write noob, but not even noob. So, but yeah, if you are far enough down, you just catch reports and you can't do anything about it. Some people don't believe that that's how the system works. Those are people that haven't been, and they will usually defend themselves with like, "Well, I haven't been down there." It's like, "Oh, don't worry. If it happens to you, you won't easily get out." And their next line of defense is, "Well, I wouldn't get down there because I'm not toxic." And it's like, just you wait. When you are, if you get an abandon and you get unlucky on top of that after, it could happen. How do I get fighting to be higher? What do you mean? The stat fighting? You mean the wheel in Dota? Holy shit. on the profile. How do you think? That wasn't meant facetiously. It's like, how do you think? That's exactly how I teach people. I always propose a question back. Unironically. I let people figure stuff out themselves. Usually because they kind of know the answer. So, how do you think? There's no wrong answer here, by the way. It's not like a, aha, you're wrong. It's more like, no. I figured it was taking about team fights. Correct. You're right. Then farming. That's not necessarily what you need to do. You shouldn't. Okay. Again, I'm not really here to teach you Dota fundamentally here. But you shouldn't try to increase one stat over the other on a wheel. You should try and do whatever is necessary to win. And that changes from game to game. That's the most difficult part of Dota, is understanding that. People in my bracket don't even understand that. Like, they generally don't. See, here I'm with Encrypt that this is probably a result of my current behavior score. No, that's not how it works either. You shouldn't be looking at a wheel to explain what you're doing right or wrong. You shouldn't be looking at the wheel as like a measure of success. It's not like, oh, I have X amount in the wheel, I'm doing good. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If he's a better player? No. It doesn't. That's actually a very fallacy logic to have, because then you could be like, well, traditional 3 is supposed to be very active and get shit done. So if I do nothing but fighting, I'm playing correctly. But then you have a horrible win rate, but at least you're fighting a lot. And you kind of like drive yourself into a corner that's like, well, I'm doing the right thing because I'm fighting constantly. That's probably not the right thing then if you're losing games, is it? Sure, you're fulfilling your own fantasy, but I just talked about this yesterday with Dendi. You must be European. Who knows? Boku wa Nihonjin desu. Hai. So, yoroshiku tanomu. Definitely Japanese. My time. I am European. I come from Denmark. That's like north of Denmark. You wouldn't have heard of it. I remember doing that outdated joke and Tom was like, Denmark? It's like, yeah. Look it up. It's in Norway right now. Yes. Very good. Where I come from, we call Grønne That one. Help me, brother. How much is their pro thing to the plus? What, $3 a month? I always use it. It's not at all necessary. It's not. It is pay to win though, I think, because you can avoid people. But that's it. It's because of the avoid feature. That's purely it. There's also like the UI stuff, but yeah. Month really? Yeah. I do it mostly out of habit. Also, having ranks on heroes is nice. Not the cost of it. $350 for a monthly subscription. Euros. So that's 350 euros to Canadian dollars. 5.6 Canadian dollars. Yeah, there's discount. 11 discount if you're willing to go for an annual, sure. Say 11 discount is that much, but sure, if you wanna subscribe for a year, you can. Oh yeah, I just remembered this game. This game yesterday. It was all over the place. People were so toxic. People were so toxic this game. We won it kind of handedly. Axe played really good, but people were super toxic. I completely forgot this was a yellow game. I accepted just to see what would happen, and I was like, we're not doing that again. Yeah, it's not uncommon. I'm not sure what my highest assist is ever. 60? 50? Hard to say.
You won't escape.
My poor boy. Actually, where do I have one here that has like insanely good score? Not insanely. 220. Slam. Sladar.
There's no magi that I can't track and kill.
Now, these are near perfect anti-mage games. This one's actually more impressive than the other. Because of the GPM. Low death, high impact. For an anti-mage is good. Alright, this is kind of suicide, but I want to play a game with Largo. Wait. That's not him. Again, I can... Excuse me. I can read Japanese and Chinese to a certain extent after all, but... I mean, Japanese I can read, but this is Chinese, that's why. He's Japanese. I'm from Laos. What ocean? Oh shit. Goddamn Americans. Let me 4? No. I love these people. Let me 4? No. Why? Because you're 5. Like, dude, like, I know you're griefing. I get it. These people are insane. Let me 4. No. Why? Because you're not queuing in as 4. I know what you're about, dude. I know what you're about. It's not about what I pick. It's you're a fucking pig. Hype Largo gaming. I already have one griefer, so. And I especially don't want to play with an anti-mage in this bracket, trust me. So. Enjoy that one. I mean, you first pick Pudge support before you could think, so. Let me 4. Now he did, that's the thing. He didn't even say let me 4, did he? Or how did he phrase it? Oh, he did say let me 4. But it's kind of aggressive, but... Fed up. If that had been me, I would have been like, can I 4? That's asking for permission. I'd still say no. It's not about how he phrased it. It's about the fact like he's a pig. Nothing to it.
Prepare for battle.
Just like I don't think he's used to that. Someone just going, no. There's nothing. There's no other way to put it. Really, it's just like these people are like. They always seem like someone rejected me. It's like, yeah, your parents should have told you no more often, and I'm gonna do it now in your adult life. It's just gonna hurt no more now because you're not used to it. Well, that wasn't good by either of us.
Let's get intimate.
30 seconds to battle.
That was good. That was really good. Good start. I could have done W, but it wouldn't have mattered. That's the thing. The problem was that the anti-mage literally blocked himself. Wait! Now he's skilled.
Another one dead.
Okay, so he misskilled, that's why. Enjoy that anti-mage. He misskilled. He had neither Q nor W, and then he blocked himself, and then he misskilled. That's a tough one. That one hurts a little bit, not gonna lie. Oh, 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 oh. Fucking based frog of the music instruments. I love when they do this because they take so much damage. It's a fucking wild lane. There's a lot of fighting. You just focus on the last hitting body. Like I said, just focus on the last thing. It'll go a little bit easier. Nah. No, okay, I mean. This could actually work. It won't. Again, I don't like... Oh, he's over the premium, so that's not a problem. I was gonna say, I don't like when my offlaner starts dying, or if I play with a support that make a mistake. Because they're gonna start blaming it on me, and I'm not up for it, so... We'll have to see here. I don't think he's playing bad, I just think he's making some mistakes that are avoidable. You need to get some bracers going and we can win this. Pull. I'm a melee support, so my avenue of stuff. That's fine. Rather than going far down. Who's in mid, loose in top. boy's going in. And like I said, that's worth it. He needs more stats though, like he needs to buy bracers if he wants to play like this. I like how he's playing now, but he's misbuilding for the situation. That's the problem. He straight up needs more. Like you just need more of everything for this to work. Also needs to buy region, which he does have, but
Your top tower is under attack.
he actually buys more. Okay. I mean, again, carries don't buy their own shit. That's also why I didn't want to lane with 90 mage. The problem is now I can't really pull. This is bad. I mean, I should be fine here. That was a bad moment. I'll be fine. I'll get another on Statham. We'll be jamming.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll never recover. I mean, if you want to, you could practice. It all depends what your goal is. If you just want to play Dota for the sake of it, then there's nothing wrong with that. Heck, I think a person sitting and enjoying Dota in Herald is probably enjoying life way more than someone like me. Also, yeah, that sucks. That does suck. That was smart of him. If I had boots there instead, I would have made it. Sad reality of things. That's sadly worth it for him. It's there's a reason why I don't like the whole fucking XP thing. You can steal it and die, and it's worth it. It's stupid. Just remove it. It's a shit thing. It just makes the lane less fun to play. I hope he doesn't overcommit this time. That's a bad thing with, yeah, exactly. Bad offlaners will do that. If he dies now, it's basically his own fault. It's you gotta be careful. You have to time your aggression to pulse. Because in order for me to help you and for you to do damage, the lane needs to be here. And that's what I'm trying to do, which I've just done. If you die here and you then blame me, you're a fucking idiot. So, it's just one of those things. Okay. Oh, damn.
Worthy tribute.
We are winning the lane now, that's what matters. Now it's gonna go down there again though, because he fucked it up. So he's not great, but I like how he's playing aggression-wise. It's just he doesn't understand the... What part of this don't you understand? He doesn't understand like the whole positioning part of laning. Like I could see him trying to drag that into the tower, and it's like it's gonna ping pong. Then that's not smart. Just wanted to lower his health. Nah, there's no kill to be had up there. Plus, anti-mage is gonna be our weakest laner. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to naked rush a fucking... Ooh, this is bad. I know we're playing low-level Dota, but man alive. I think we just let these guys be. These two are the two we don't want to play around. Okay. That's I should actually have somewhat stayed there. Slaughter has an amazing lane. This is all I can dream of if I play thingy, though. That's the thing. And I will just leave them. Like, there's nothing I can do, I feel, to those guys. It's just a sad reality of things.
Your top tower is under attack.
Not having TP is pretty bad, though, when we just TP'd mid. Let's get some quietness. Again, most of these people just basically flame.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As soon as things go hard. Yeah, I agree with this.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Sorry. We could stack. For what, anti-mage? Let's just do a regular stack. I could stack more, but this guy's bad. That's nice of him.
Bounty.
Lamar, that's kind of rude, honestly. But like, that is kind of fucking cunty. Not gonna lie. Okay, Slaughter said to die, and I went away to farm. Oh. Can't say I'm too surprised about the punch, not sentries. He did want to play 4. I'm fucking glad he didn't, because holy shit. Yeah, I'm very glad. He's just not paying attention. That was an attempt.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under
Does he
attack.
want it or not? He has to be kind of fast here. Like, he's not shackled for that long.
Tower is under attack.
Also, that's a good BF timing. We're gonna croak. Okay, that's not gonna.
You think you're good at this?
I actually meant to do it the other way around. That's cool, that's cool. Good. Whoa. Rip it. Isn't it blink? Yeah. It's a misplay. Rink. Such a dumb hero, this one. Ribbit.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Resources. We can go for Phylactery. A little bit of a fun item. While still being relevant. Fuck the region.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm not sure I want to commit to a Phylactery. It's a bit memey. And would also be okay. And I probably have to do this for Clutch. Because he's not playing 4. Oh, abusing. He is. He wants to play 4. It's, I mean, we knew that from the start. The first thing coming out of his mouth was like, me, 4! It's like, no, you're not 4.
Bounty.
Yeah, I didn't get a Croak of Genius off on him before he jumped, sadly. If I do, that should have been enough. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Kind of throwing a little bit. Queen is not very good at getting rolled off. Just kind of like jumps in. Need to do that from a distance. I'm not good at last thing. Boom. It's gonna be a hard game. It also sucks because Largo gets hyper fucked up by AA existing. As well. And no one ever took this. If you wonder why I said like stacking for anti-mage is probably going to be pointless, there you go. That's the answer. I was not fast enough.
Worthy tribute.
I think this is going to be a loss. I know that sounds a bit weird, it's like, but Anti-Mage has been free farming. Anti-Mage doesn't know how to play, and Queen is kind of throwing his lead because he doesn't know how to ult. He just jumps in and gets stunned and then dies because AA blast. It has happened more than one time, and he hasn't gotten any good ults off. And as Largo, I can't really carry that. I can get Axe, but I don't think that fixes it. I hope that was on cooldown. I have seen him not jump before, so. I digress. It's why you gotta be careful with jumping. You need to like be able to surprise people. But I would have to like min-max and watch over him to see how much he's done wrong. It's not sure. What do we do? Because I feel like we are in a shitter here. What a shit. This is exactly what you don't want with Largo. I have a really good score, but I don't have anyone to play around, it feels. And my Putch forgets he's a 5. So I specifically queued into by 4. So you know what? Lincoln Sphere with Shard wouldn't be bad in this. Yikes. I still think he dies, but it's a bit sad. Let me just hit the beat as I'm buying. Ah, fuck it. Whatever. I have done it a few times. A lot of keybinds. Anti-mage? Yeah. It was bound to happen. He's playing. I can't warp, so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hey, ay, ay. Your first instinct is to jump out when you have a blade mail. That says a fucking shitload about you. That actually makes me fucking sad. We could actually have killed him there. If he blade mails, we could turn it around. This is really hard, but for the wrong reasons. It's very sad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, 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 no. We will absolutely die. Oh, we could have taken it now, but I get it. Right before it was bad. Okay, I can't really do Quap. Quap is fleeing. So. But Quap is very fucking not so good. It's kind of really sad, actually. Now he's finally coming closer. And I'm not gonna chase after him like I'm some dog with a car. Oops, ba-ding-da-ding. It actually doesn't matter that much. Unless you fuck it up in a fight. Here it's pretty important, right? I tried. I could have actually uncheated and done stuff instead of healing, but I was afraid of Slaughter dying. That was literally the reason. I'm sure I know. Slaughter needs a BKB. Oh, good. This 90 BPM is really getting me, man. Ribbit. Better to like stuff them in between here. Here's a Lincoln Sphere. If you do have max Croak of Genius, you can actually farm pretty fast. It's really sad they have an AA, honestly. There's a reason why I put AA on my avoid list. I hate playing against him. He's just boring and he's very good and annoying. I don't think he's OP, he's just annoying. It takes very little to have high impact with him. Our real issue is that we're not buying those, but I don't expect that to happen. And I don't do it. I keep thinking of that kid fucking gif of a cat. Yeah, man. Oh, huh. We gotta be very careful. Ding ding.
Your top tower is under attack.
And Anti-Mage dying again, sadly.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Your
He's
middle
very, very
tower
bad.
is under
Mr. Foxy over here. 7 deaths is inexcusable. You're against an LC, I know that's scary, but you have a team doing this much space for you. That means you're grossly misplaying. There's no other way to put it. No other way to put it. Sugar. Sugar? Just strum that shit.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'd say it's better to just get the tier 2 tower.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That is so what? 1,340. I didn't know it was what? It's such a very odd specific price. The phylacteries have been a little bit like probably not what I want to do, but I don't think it has grossly changed too much. I mean, Holy Locket could have done something. I also need to read him. This is the problem. This is the whole AA thing. Like he lands that and they all die, and they have a tendency to group for that. So even if I'm there, I can't fucking just heal them up. And anti-mage isn't gonna come online. You crazy? I don't think so. Oh, this Oblivion.
Middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen.
I probably shouldn't have scanned it. It's a bad scan because I know they're doing rush, but I don't think we're contesting it. No.
Roshan
Not that we
has
can.
fallen
It's the same.
to Radiant.
I'm glad you're getting the tower, meanwhile they're doing rush! So he's basically being fucking useless. I mean, granted he didn't know where else it was, to be fair, but this is just him AFK farming. He doesn't make those kind of decisions. Let's be honest with ourselves here.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This is not an anti-mage that logically thinks about the game map. You don't have 8 deaths. So, sorry? 8 deaths? Sorry, 7. I was overselling you. Also, 30 minutes is probably when you should, you know, be ready to play. That's not gonna work. Again, I wish he would have helped with Elsie, and then he probably would have survived that entire endeavor. But hey, we got there. Oh ho ho ho!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Was a very baity. I am out of there. I get invaded by that. Let's let them die.
Your top tower is under attack.
Granted, I didn't expect that either, but you're also dumb for diving. It's like,
Your top tower is
look at you winning a game. I haven't won yet. They're trying to throw. This is not a win. Not far be from, oh is right. Oh no, they will throw. The only one having a good game is me. That's Largo. You spoke too soon. Hello, Encrypt. You know how it is when I play games. People don't change. Ribbit. People don't know what the fuck they're doing.
worthy tribute.
He's slipping up. I'm just pondering what to buy because I can't fix them basically. I think it's just like a Lincoln's because in case I get rumbled on. We're not doing that enough. It's sad because Slaughter's actually playing good, but he doesn't buy the most critical thing as an offlaner, and that is smokes. On someone. Yeah, so a double cast. Yep, I'm aware. It's why I'm thinking it's attempting? But you know what the fuck I mean. Okay, depends if you wanna...
Dire's structures are fortified.
Okay, also does she have... No. This is bad, our Slaughter's now farming.
Haste.
I was just complimenting him. Now we're AFKing instead. This is so risky. Smart. That was very, very fucking brainy. These people are special. Okay. These people are very special. I love how he was just standing there like, that's bad. It's like, yes, that is bad of you. That is especially correct. Also, Slaughter was too late. It's fucking dead. It's anyone's game, this one. It's literally anyone's game. That's why I hate playing in this bracket, and it's especially why I hate playing support in this bracket. It's just, you can give them an amazing opening, they will find a way to throw it. And this is the most throwy meta we've ever had. Like I say, we have 2 more minutes and then we enter territory. We're not gonna make it here because they had to dive here. So, what does that mean? It means precisely what I said, it's a 50-50 game. I don't expect to win this. I don't expect to lose this either. It's 50-50, it depends on the whim of a coin flip. These people don't make any educated decisions. We could randomly lose, legit in like 2 minutes, and that's it. That's true, I can't play Guitar Hero and get annoyed that it's not enough.
Bottom tower is under attack.
I don't think I'll take another support game after this. Like, seeing all 3 cores playing competently is a bit much. Slaughter was playing good, now he's not. He's not buying these, he's not doing stuff, he's just farming. He played fine-ish in the beginning, which is unfortunate. I can only say that means he's like almost there. He's not quite there, but he's almost there. I also have a lot of money. I'm literally debating on what to do because it's hard to fix these guys. I could also just do Aghanims and finally have some damage. I think that's maybe even it. More surprised he lets me have that. It just feels wrong, but I don't know. It's not the play, it really isn't. It's late to get it too. I want to say Solar Crest, but Slaughter doesn't play, that's also an issue. That's true, it's a bit late for that. Lotus would have also been decent. Yeah, there goes one, that's Slaughter. Alright, we're not winning this. We're not. There's throwing. So when people tell me, why is Dota so hard? Look at this game. And I can't tell them, how do you unfurl this kind of stuff? Guys, please stop AFK farming and farm across the map when it's nighttime and they are hiding. It's why 6k doesn't matter. This is not something a high-level player, a top 5% of the game, should be doing. Yeah, exactly. They get upset. It's absolutely 100% spot on, but they will get upset. It is. At most, I can say, go S5, go S5. That's it. And I can hope they listen to that. If not, then we lose. Like, this is now 40 minutes. We have to basically perma 5. Even Anti-Mage has to go with us now. Because he can't, like, be solo because he'll get jumped.
Your middle tower has fallen.
This is the power of mid. Try to end the game before people can throw. It really is a thing. It's a hell of a thing, son. We gave them Roche despite having Cloudar. We gave them Tormentor despite having Cloudar. We just kind of gave them everything. I'm gonna try and smoke here, see if I can bait them into. I say bait them. 1, 3. See, I am basically doing 3's job now, though. That's the problem. This is what Cloudar should be doing. Now he's out of position. That's not good, because he wants that. That was fucking fast. Mr. Frog is too powerful. Was that just my fucking rattle cage that did its thing there? Okay. I should pop up. We could go in here, but I don't think they will. Thank God he's not going Aghanims, because Putch is not buying those sentries. So I'd have to like force myself into it.
The enemy's top tower is
Queen went away. Yeah. Please. See, this is the thing that will make them mad, but I'm upset that he is like not playing with us. It's really annoying when they start doing this whole like, but I can farm. It's like, you don't have to. We have this. You could probably blink in a save him. That's right in this game. Plain and simple. Largo cannot fix noobs. He just can't. Noobs is noobs. That's something this hero doesn't fix. I basically cannot play this type of archetype for this level of DotA. It's 6k, but these kind of like sit and watch other people do what they're supposed to do supports, they don't work. You specifically have to almost, I don't want to say grief, it's not the right word, but I have to like play, you know, sniper, like these kind of like actual fucking can kill cores. Yeah, exactly. This is pretty much like 4k, 100%. It's constant misplays, it's not buying stuff, it's just yuck. 1v5, like what the fuck are you doing? Why are you farming there? It's just annoying. I give up. Trying to communicate with this, it's not human, these people. They have their own way of playing the game, and that entails they just want to fucking play solo. Move the entire ranking thing around to just for top and bottom? Yeah. Isn't that what League of Legends did, though? Glenn said yesterday, like, there's Master Rank or whatever in League, and it's memed upon, but because it's basically what Immortal is in Dota. Like, it's like literally like a hellhole. But for some reason, the like the community thinks like that's like where high level begins. Yet high level players are just like, oh, it's the worst. It's literally fucking just the trenches. That's a fucking terminology I haven't heard in a while. Come on. We didn't lose the game here, but they made it ultra hard when they did that. So we were super far ahead. I'm glad you revealed the fucking smoke, brother. It's totally not valuable for us to fucking smoke. Let's go farm. Get your 25. It's actually pretty important for him, but it doesn't fix anything. That's the problem. Like, we are just fucked. We're playing with noobs I can't control. And again, because they have guns and I have a gun, but they literally do not know how to reload the pistol, we're now fucked. That's where we're at. And Antimage is more than happy with this. He's just like, oh, I'll just farm. There's nothing we can do. We cannot sit like this. What Antimage is doing is, it's 47 minutes. There is nothing to do if he plays like this. Ideally we seek them out, but you can see his main priority is farm. This was very, very avoidable if Antimage just played. It's over. It has been over for a while. It has been over for a while. The moment they kind of started playing solo and didn't listen to me, that's when everything fell apart. These guys think they have understanding of the game and they do not. Also, yes, Gyrocop, your picture is fucking funny. That's all I can stomach of playing support, honestly. That's two bad games. One that was an auto loss, literally 2 minutes in, 5 minutes in, everyone was like, just, they gave up. And this is like, I played extremely well only to lose. To be fair, I am playing Largo, that's part of the problem. There's a reason why I will never have a high win rate with him specifically. Noobs will throw like this.
Your top tower is under attack.
I couldn't control a single player. Their scores are shit. Like, how can they not look at this and be like, are we the bad guys? Yes, yes you are. Yes, you are the bad guys.
Your top base has fallen. Your middle
Very
tower
GG.
is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The The enemy's
No, you should just keep pushing. Don't you have buyback? We'll see. That's actually good. Now he needs to be a little bit careful.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
He should have bought back on punch.
Has fallen. The enemy now
It doesn't matter, it's GG. Yeah, it is. Like, you can actually have a good Immortal player, and then you can have 4 people playing like this, all thinking they're good at the game, and like, then this happens. It's awful. It's fucking shit. Like, legit, this went bad because I followed Anti-Mage, because Anti-Mage unironically wanted to farm these 2 camps, even though I saw AA here, and I'm like, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. But this guy hasn't understood what his role is in this game yet. He thinks the more losses he has, the better he played. It's not how it functions. I'm clocking out. We are not winning this one.
It's not cheap getting a game.
Sven will get a jump and one shot one of them, and then that'll be it. What's this, 25 again? Worst part is we were owning them really hard. But yeah, then they threw. What a surprise. And sorry, it is after a game like this, I'm like, I'm in the wrong bracket. I just am. It's fucking just hard as shit to get out. Who died solo, like I said? Oh. Oh, we got 2. We lost our initiator. He has a fucking Bloodthorn and a Nullifier on Slardar. Why do you have a Bloodthorn? Other than you are extremely bad at the game, of course. This is 6k. Like, here's the thing, okay? I'm all in for people being like, this is my build. This is not any build. This is just you griefing. The Nullifier is fine. The Bloodthorn makes no sense. It's normal to go Orchid as a tempo item, Slardar. He didn't have Orchid as a tempo item. He just went for it later. That's not normal. Fucking Christ. And again, now what? Could also just pop her. It's not like the enemies. That's probably what also bothers me. It's not like the enemy is good. It's just like my team threw first.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
I'm out completely. Let's just buy out an Aghanim. I can just imagine them being like, good game, guys, that was really fun. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Do not even fucking humor say that. This is really, really risky what I'm doing here. I could die. I'm kind of stuck. Yep. It was either me or him. Luckily, Slardar has never learned a damn thing. He just goes and farms like he's a hard carry. I want to play a game with you. It's called Guess the amount of last hits my position 3 has. Go. Well, that's gonna fuck me up a little bit. Where's my anti-mage? Oh, he's hiding. That's a bit unfortunate. They're kind of diving real hard. I probably shouldn't have bought out, but Do I care? No.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If we lose this, then at least I can take pride in the fact, like, these guys do not get MMR. That's a bonus in of itself.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Jesus.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So fast
Your
after
middle
all.
tower has fallen.
Not all bad. Mid and let's see if they understand that. I don't think they do. Support life. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I like playing support, but I don't like playing this kind of support. And I can file you all the ones I don't like playing, and this is why. And I said earlier, I love playing them in the right environment, like Ringmaster. This is not the right environment. Omni, Dazzle, Oracle, Largo, Ringmaster. Do you see a trend here? It's all these supports that rely on buffing or like watching other people play while you buff them or save them or something similar. Right. That's one for the road, dude. I have 20 seconds to get something done. This is not the time to be scared, you guys. You have 10 seconds to get something done.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Nice, we can now reset the game instead of trying to end here. I was gonna say, if that's not up, I'm gonna be a little bit sad.
Roshan has fallen to the battle.
Power over me.
What is he trying to give me? Okay.
They will fall before me.
We have 40 seconds where literally he will not have buyback, but I think you are actually unironically fucking farming right now. Nice. I'm not sure what planet these guys are on. It's so fucking impossible to play on. Well, we lost an opportunity. That's unfortunate. Queen felt like farming. Don't get me wrong, aside that's good. Killing them before their very, very overbuffed 3 gets back is probably also a good thing. And I've stopped my wolves and sentries. I can't. You blow my fucking head off. They're gonna smoke out and they're gonna get a kill. Problem is this guy's gonna queen. I am taking you. Like, that's probably selling it a bit thick, but I mean it. Like, this guy is this. Like, and in before, like, they're farming as well. I know you're all noobs! Smoke. Guys, I am this.
Bounty.
Like, I am trying to get them to play. No, but it's like, I know! You're the reason this game is so long! Great. You got revealed and you didn't fucking jump. Great. Great. Thank you. Now we're back. Now we're resetting it back under on base. Thank you. And the thing is, when you play carry, it's not. This doesn't feel so bad. When you play support, this feels horrible. Like, it's just running around and trying to get people to go as 5. It is the worst feeling ever because I can just see Antimate already running away to farm. It's... oh, I hate this. Okay. This is, I'm sorry, this is not worth my time. I would rather lose right now and just accept defeat than watch these guys AFK farm like this. It's not, this is just it. I will take the loss. I will fucking strong them, and I mean it. I will literally go AFK top. I am so fucking sick of this. Wow. I just had to fucking bully them a little bit, mentally.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Good fucking riddance, white boy.
Dire victory.
Who fucking knew? Who fucking knew if you listen to the one sensible fucking person in the team, you might magically pull off some magic? And I meant it. I would have gone AFK top. I will rather just let them have it then. Because this shit where they're so bad that they can't end the game and it becomes this 80-minute shit, that is like Herald. These people were so toxic. I don't want to hear it's like, oh, but you're the one that's like, yeah, I'm the one trying to end the game. And I've been trying to end the game for over 30 minutes. And you guys are pissing me off because you can't make any kind of educated decision. It's the fucking worst. You all deserve LP because you all play solo Dota. It's fucking frustrating to play with. It is so toxic. There's no other better word for it. The only reason this is a long game is because you want to dive and have fun. And then you can't have the fucking decency to have teamwork after that. Fuck you. Seriously. It's so fucking rude. And then they finally go in. Who got the MVP in that? I was so angry I didn't even see. Yeah, he's definitely the MVP. The guy at the start of the game that's like, I'm 4, and I'm like, no, you're not. That's him. That actually made me really angry. Like, no, sometimes I have it on the stream, I was angry at that game. Actually angry. Like, I am begging them to just do any sort of play as 5, and they refuse. And there is nothing more scary than that. Seeing my anti-mate run off to farm for the 10th time, and I'm like, bro, can you not? This is what you did with AA as well. We saw him, I followed you. I specifically told everyone, follow Anti-Mage. And then Anti-Mage actually unironically just keeps farming. We must have reported him before. It's so fucking toxic. Let me just see win rates here. I'm glad that Meeple, and I would have done it. I would have done it. I would have given up. That is my limit. Like, I was losing hair over that game because they didn't listen to anything. And as this kind of support, there's nothing I can do. I can watch you farm, and then if they smoke us, you're gonna die, and then we're gonna lose. That's what's gonna happen. If they make the first move like we did, then we would have lost. If they had a Largo telling them what to do, they would have fucking won the game. Absolutely. They were in the driver's seat for way too long. They just threw it because they stopped playing smart. That was awful. The axe was not the pick there though. It's not. I mean, there was no pick. It's bad play and fucking throws. These people did not deserve a W. That's also why I was like, honestly, I'll tank a win then. I happily give these guys a -25. Not fucking losing sleep over that one with the way they're playing. And here we have it. That's the anti-mage. Oh, yeah, he has negative win rate with party too. Okay, he just loses with everyone. Okay, my bad. I actually thought he was gonna have positive. Okay, no, he is negative with party too. Honestly, that's probably the best example you're bad at the game now, I think. If you have negative win rate on party, you're either playing with people that are very bad, or if they're of similar rank, you are just bad. The game is so much easier when you play party. Like, I don't have good solo. You can probably see why. But party is a whole different thing. My party is like still like 55 to 60 on average. It's way easier. So if you don't even win with a party, what does that say about your performance as a carry? This guy doesn't have a main role. You are not an offlaner. You are not an offlaner. A mid player I would believe, but you're not an offlaner. If you have a good win rate with that, you're just lucky. This is a party. Let's scare that a bit. Ah, yeah. Yeah. That looks more like he has a friend that might carry him from mid or something. Holy shit. That was frustrating. That already made me go like, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. I'm immediately going, that felt shit. Or, alternatively, I can play 4, I just need to not play that type of support. The thing is, a game like that won't feel bad if I'm playing Wind Raider, because I can just sit and farm like them. We'll probably lose, but at least I can just turn my brain off like them. With Largo, I can't really do that. Not really. I can't make any solo plays, and, you know, just good times. What a bunch of assholes, all of them. His name has been brain dead in Dota. Yeah. Thank you. You didn't need to like name yourself that. Alright, let's watch a bit so we can calm down. I do love his pick. It's so good. What an awful performance all around. We were so far ahead. There is literally no better explanation of like how bad matchmaking is than that game right there. There's not. And again, it takes only one person. That wasn't one person. That was an entire team. There wasn't a single player that played right besides us. The only problem was wards and sentry started to slip. I was position 4, by the way. Not 5. But Putch wasn't really doing it actively most of the time. So I had to start doing it. And then Slaughter randomly bought a lot because I forgot, because I was like too stressed. It's just, it's hard to fucking keep up with supporting and fucking min-maxing 4 people. And I don't, again, min-maxing makes it sound like Because some people will be like, you shouldn't be min-maxing others, focus on yourself. I can't. I can't. My win condition is people playing as 5 as Largo. And they don't want to. And they don't know that that's their win condition. That's exactly the problem.
Has been killed.
They generally think they can just AFK farm and then win. It's not how it works. That's literally the definition of being like, oh, I'll be fucking fine. I'll just go out on my own, and it was just no. You insane maniac, you. Your view game of the game has completely just skewered. I literally fucking truce bombed them hard in that game because I was that frustrated. I just wrote, guys, I don't know what else to tell you. This is why you're stuck. Like, there's nothing, I don't know what to say. I was actually speechless. I don't know what else I can say other than that. If you generally think sitting in an hour-long game and AFK farming is the way to play, then you've lost the plot. And there is no saving you anymore.
Bottom tower is under attack.
You've basically, I don't want to use the term peaked. You just will never get better. That ship has sailed. Plain and simple. You will only get worse from here on out.
Your bottom
Exactly ever since I wrote play safe, please, everyone just started AFK farming. Actually, let me just see. Because that game is going to live rent-free in my head for the rest of the day. That's how bad that
your
was.
bottom tower is under attack.
I don't think I have a game where I have more than 300 last hits with Slardar. And he has no damage to compensate whatsoever. No damage. No damage whatsoever. Like, that's fucking crazy. Their scores are so bad. Because this makes it look like I've been a pussy, but no, it's just like they're solo. They get picked off and they don't learn from their mistakes. Holy shit. You have more last hits than Sven as well. That's fantastic. Right, let me just see. There must have been a game. Because, like, the thing is, this isn't even good last hits for an hour-long game, considering how often he wasn't present.
Is under attack.
So, he's actually kind of, believe it or not, the dude's underfarmed. I didn't even have my tier 5. But, like, it mattered.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant
Yeah,
structures
and they were winning dual damage. I actually hadn't even seen she had that. I have to not play Largo again. It's way too stressful. As in, like, a game like that. With people I know, it's different. It's basically like the clown. Would have been the same thing. What was the benchmark? This is really bad last hits for a minute, though. Let me just check. It matters because Slaughter is one of my best heroes, so... if I even have a long game.
tower is under attack.
226. I tend to not have long games with Slaughter because why bother? Just end the game before it can become too long. Do I have anything that's like 50-ish minutes? No. No. We have one here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I have close to the same assets as him. But my score is way different, so...
Your middle tower has fallen.
My damage is still pootsie. And this, I didn't have MKB, that's why. MKB adds a lot to
Your
Slaughter.
middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, this is better, technically.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not high damage, though.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks is under attack.
Wait, did he ever buy a smoke, actually? I don't die in that game. I don't recall him buying 3. I never saw him use one. I saw Punch do it.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Also, the problem is I start feeling gaslit. I don't believe I only smoked us twice. Because I know this is bugged for some reason. Sometimes it's like, it says I only bought 1 and then I know I had 3. So. I don't think I had all of them, obviously, but I think I had 3. Not 2.
Your middle barracks.
Let's see here. 8, 9.
Dire structures are fortified.
Ah, that looks right then.
Your top tower is under attack.
Jeez. These people. They are miserable to play with.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower.
That Slaughter had the perfect lane. The anti-mage, perfect free farm.
Your top barracks are under attack.
The only scary thing for him that game was, I mean, AA could be scary, but LC is scary.
Top barracks.
But he also had an early Lincolns.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Now remember everyone, the main goal of Dota is last hits. The more you can have, the better your game will be. It's actually kind of like, it will be better, but you will not necessarily win. Because it's called the time and the place. The joke I'm trying to make is, you have to farm so you can farm. It doesn't matter how much golden damage or hero damage you do. The goal of the game is to get 6 slotted. And once you have that, you can give yourself a trophy. And then you can walk away with a loser. And then blame everyone else in the process, of course. And also 4 people will probably hate you. And justifyingly so. That one is a classic. The worst the worst part is I've kind of been wanting to play Bristle, but the hero is very, very bad right now. Like literally just had Bristle on Tide, with Tide being broken, and I kind of refused to play him, but I don't know. I knew it was gonna get nerfed fast because it wasn't intended. I was like, no point other than like to grab like some free MMR, I guess. That's all. That's all I got. I actually have a headache after that game, literally. That was straining. Not worth it. If abandons were free and didn't count, as in like, you know, the game actually keeps track of abandons, I could have seen myself just go like, guys, I'm gonna tank this one. It's nothing personal. This is my abandon of the week. Just like, I'm sorry. You don't deserve this. I cannot be bothered trying to be human to you guys. The humanity has left a while ago. That's a steal. Oh, if he's unlucky there, he dies. So. Oh, let's see another game on Kyrian.
This is how it ends.
So we've had, wait, have we had 3 or 2 games today? We had 2 games. We had a free loss, and I mean, it. You check my score, check my team score, and you let me know what you think.
Tower is under attack.
And then we had that just now. So my games come in 2 segments. Either this or that.
Is under attack.
Would have been like more poignant if I'd lost that game by the end of it though. Yeah. He lacks a bit of damage. You don't really do beauty on the hero anymore. It's kind of trash.
Your
Beauty in general is kind of.
under attack.
Oh, yes.
Your middle tower has fallen.
GG.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Money is gone. So dumb. But yeah, they should just widen the ranks. Also do a rank reset while they're at it. This looks so out of fucking place. I'm looking at these scores and it's like, why is Largo the hero that has been part of most kills in the game and have the least amount of deaths? It makes no fucking sense. Is there anyone that has like surpassed me? He's part of 47. Yeah. 47 on SS with 18 deaths. I've been 46 with 6 deaths. I have half of the death of my teammates. Actually less, but yeah. Oh, it must be because I'm a pussy. You know, the guy that's like, go into them, we need to go into them, we need to go into them, we need to go into them. It actually didn't focus me a lot in that game, which was surprising. It could have been much worse. Did he actually feed a single dual damage to Legion in that one? No, didn't. I'm glad I had like my hand on the nuclear button there. Madness. Madness and stupidity. He does not play the same hero very often. Also, he kind of doesn't play Brood anymore, it looks. Jesus, yes, a lot of 30. Chen is another one of those heroes. The thing is, I would love to sit and play Chen. I think Chen is really fun. Under the right conditions. Under the right conditions. I like Chen a lot. With people like that, no. And that's also the problem I'm having with Visage. If people force you into a game like that, not fun. Lokeland, by the way, we just won the most stressful Largo game ever. I had to be a general and a bard at the same time, and it was I can't even say it was fucking town drunks that were my soldiers. More like insane asylum patients, and they happen to also not understand English, apparently. I think they were English, but it didn't come through. Let's see here. Let me see their each and individual win rate here. That's why I got 3 coins for it. Then people are being nice. Who knows? It could be people appreciate your humility. I appreciate when people acknowledge their own mistake and not blaming other people. If that game I just played, fucking Quab had been like, I'm sorry, dude, I should listen to you, or like, I'm sorry, I'm out of position. It's like, it's okay, but please just go as 5. But they don't do that. That's the problem. Anyway. Gotta be careful. It's a fine motion. You have to play aggressive, but not too aggressive. Tiny is not that scary in lane. Jakiro is. And it really isn't very scary lane, I think.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I wonder which build and user actually prefers. Like if you actually like Soul Rip. Encrypt says is the build. I think you can build him either way. I know the most common build is Decay. Almost everyone does Decay, Tombstone. But then you have like insanely high killing power under certain circumstances with Undying in certain matchups. It's not always like the play. If there's a Mirana, you don't kill that, for example. If there's a Wind Ranger, you don't kill that either. I did. But we won because I fucking held it together with team. Because when 4 randoms don't listen to you and try to force you into an hour-long game, it's not so fun anymore. That's the support life. Not that I support main. This is part of the reason I can't stand people like this doing this. It's too stressful. There's a reason why the highest win rate I have on any support are supports that naturally turns into position, like course, basically.
Your top tower is under attack.
It won't be the first time, it won't be the last time. It's, DotA is positively the most frustrating game in existence playing it with randoms, because it is a very complicated game, but the problem is what I'm upset about is not people like normally just throwing, because it depends how they throw. It's just the basics aren't there. It's the most frustrating aspect about all of it. Seriously. It is this whole no sense of awareness, no sense of teamwork, and then everyone enters this haste state of just playing the game solo, and then it becomes unplayable, and it's not fun. Like, imagine, like, I don't know, a football field, and like each individual player on the field suddenly just like, as if they become drones and just start walking around in circles, and you're like playing with the ball, you're like, hey, guys, who do I pass the ball to? And you pass the ball to one of them, and they like run around with it in circles, like, pass it to the other guy, motherfucker. What are you doing? We all know how this game is played fundamentally. What is this? That's what gets me. And then they get mad. Stupid fucking team. It's 1 versus 9 every game. Absolutely delusional. We literally had a Terrorblade, like that was the first game today, that went 1-5, rage bought back, bought a Midas, and renamed himself me versus like 9 subhumans or something after the game. There's nothing to be positive about. These people will never get better. This rank rat is a fucking scourge. The only way it can be partially fixed is if Valve do something about it. They straight up have to like change shit. Thing is, holy mother of fucking mercy, people are gonna freak out if they did it. People would literally be like, "Oh, I used to be immortal, so you need to like yeah, great. I used to eat dirt in the fucking sandbox too. Fucking give me a fucking medal for that one, chief." Lol.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What is that fucking meme? I want my mommy, I want my milk, I want my this, and if I don't get everything I want, I'm gonna ruin your life. That one. I think the most surprising thing that game was the Slaughter actually bought Regen. It's the first time I've seen that with a lane mate. Literally, I think it's the first time I've seen it. He actually had Regen on time. I didn't have to feed him a single tango. I was checking. It's too bad he couldn't stick those fundamentals elsewhere. Like I said, he's almost there. That's why it makes it extra sad. Nope. That just now was a full green game. We need a repeat of that. It's gonna take a while. But that's okay. Ish okay. I'm sure you're finding the best possible fucking people considering. It will be glorious. Also, I think I'm streaming tomorrow. Just not sure how long. It is New Year's and everything, but I don't have like grandiose plans or anything. Might meet up with a friend.
Your
Other than that, chill.
tower is under attack.
I'm not. Well, no. I actually there's there's that meme of the guy with a blanket going like just sitting like a fucking trog. Meanwhile, there's fireworks outside. That one is fun. That's not me. I actually really like fucking watching fireworks big time. I think it's nice. Into the New Year's. No. I'm not sure if I'll ever do a 24-hour stream again. Those are fucking hard. Not like I couldn't do it, but those are hard. And playing Dota for 24 hours right now? Jesus. One new Monster Hunter? No. I've never... Besides the one we did way back when, I've never done 24 hours for Monster Hunter. There's like there's the one that's archived all the way back like 11, 12 years ago or something. I don't know. It's been a bit. That one is archived. The 25.5 hour long stream of Monster Hunter 3. Jeez. And the worst part is at like when it was done, I felt fine because I just had entered like overdrive at that point. I think I woke up the next day though. I can't remember. I've said like some people say like say as if it's like some mystical thing. It's not. But this is not something I have experienced too much. But this whole like you fall asleep and you wake up the next day, that kind of stuff. I've tried it one time after a tournament where I hadn't slept a lot, like 3 or 4 hours, and I came home having to drive all my gear back. And I just went to bed and I woke up the next day, and I think it was like 3 p.m. I just woke up at 8 a.m. I have no idea how I could sleep that long. I must have been fucking tired. I usually need like 7 hours of sleep. As long as I get 7 hours, I'm okay. 6 hours I start getting a bit groggy. Anything less than that, and that's not good. Last 24-hour stream would have been a Dota stream. Back in 16 or 17 or something. I think it's the one we did where we had like an intermission for like several hours where we played a Jackbox with Calstar. Wink. This will take a while. And that's okay. Wing. I'm only queuing as the most requested role. That's either mid or offlane. I think more people actually want to play 5 now than offlane, and I can't blame them because I know exactly why. I wouldn't say it's fundamentally wrong. For the reasons. Why? Pause. Wait. Don't... Okay, as a footnote, don't ever pause like this. Well, technically he could buy back into the game. I was gonna say there's nothing he can do anyway. Technically he could buy back. It's true. He could buy back and help here. That's kind of weird. Just don't pause when there's a fight occurring and the guy can't do anything. Just because he just... Give it like some 10 seconds and let the resolve. This is such a frustrating situation to be in because you know that this player is making all sorts of calculations and he now has time to think. See, he would not have ported that quickly. Of course it didn't work, but he would not have ported like that. I don't believe it. He had more time to like consider his options.
Oh, sad.
Consider your options very carefully. We'll see. White, blue, yellow. Give me more of that. All the meta offlaners are fucking boring right now, though. As in, like, you don't have to play meta offlaners. There's plenty of viable offlaners, but Axe and Legion, like I said, we could really use like some new fucking... Them being meta every fucking patch gets boring. Ever since Facets, they've been top tier for off play. It's boring. I could use a patch without seeing either of them at this point. I pretty much like become synonymous with offlaning now. More than Mars, I would even say.
Under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Finally, we don't see as much Fern anymore. He finally got like enough. He's still viable, but like he got hit pretty hard. It won't be long and he'll be top tier again. They'll be like, "Ooh, Fern isn't getting played that much. We better buff him. Back up." It's like, please don't. And while you're at it, please change him back to being an actual pusher and like not a hyper carry. Thank you. I'm just checking it for the Q pops, but that. Goodbye. Have a great day.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's some fancy shooting. The only reason Huskar isn't like way higher win rate as well is combat gold and XP. You get to fuck up like 2 or 3 times on him maximum, and even then, that's a lot.
Your bottom tower.
If you're ahead, that is, in the first place. But like, if you're having a normal Husker game where you're winning, you get to die at like tier 3 2
Your
times
bottom
maximum.
tower is under attack.
And then you can probably kiss the game goodbye if people know what they're doing. Dude, Tinker's playing like a god. Not a god, but like, he's playing active Dota. It's nice. It's really fun to play with Translocator, though. It actually is. You can be kind of fucking aggressive with it. Time. I could just accept a yellow match. We're not doing that. We'll call Mr. Terran White. Bide our time. What's the timing for Axe? Is it 17 or 18? I tend to get it at 20, 21. I get it way too late. The game was better without innate and facets, don't help me. I do think so. I do think so. Again, it's just power. Inflation. I just looked at Ceaseless Dirt and I'm like, I hate that it exists. We League of Legends now. I remember when we were, oh, how fucking foolish we were when we... And I was one of those that was like, eh. And I actually really came around on Scan, but when they introduced Scan to the game, everyone was like, it's League of Legends now. How fucking little did we know what was going to change for Dota. Maybe I was too harsh on you. That was way back when, like, what, 15? Damn. 15, 16? It's a long time ago now. I like Scan a lot now. Scan is actually one of the changes that made me go like, okay, no, Scan's good. Scan is actually good. Okay, I see. It's trying to put Divine Fives here now. Just to fun a game. Classic. I mean, his name is Mute Apex Potch, so.
Your turn to pick.
We're having a fun game either way. I need something that can, if he picks that.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I can actually play Slaughter with that. Yeah, I think matchmaking would be way better if there was a mode where the entire problem literally lies on the queue system and like the token system, basically, of like your games are gonna feel extra scared because people are playing things they don't want, right? It's why you have Putch in your team so often. If you could literally get like a mode that's like you are guaranteed to get this role without having a token, then the match quality would be way higher. I'm not saying like it's a solution, I'm saying it's a fact. Like you are gonna have a lot of lost games because people just don't pick the role. Right? Like it is 80% of your games is gonna be like, I'm 4 or 5. Putch is open, Rubik is open, I can play those, they're fun. And that's, you know, then they don't really do anything. Hardest part about climbing is that.
For battle.
That's one hell of a pull.
Keep a lookout.
Let's play a bit better than this ladder from last game. Let's hope that my support does damage in lane. That would be nice. I think it's okay. Not what you want to see, but there's nothing we can do about that.
Look to the
Okay. I mean, I have thing, but they keep body blocking me.
30 seconds to battle.
It's gonna go really, really great for us this one. We should probably just have gotten out. Am I gonna be fine? No. I'm glad he's safe. The ward towers. Eh? Ward towers?
The battle begins.
These? Orchards?
send me forth.
We should just have gotten out there. Oh! Just high ground. Yeah, nah. These. Yeah. They were very broken here. There's a reason why they removed it. It was a good change. It was horribly busted for Radiant. Radiant was even more favored than last patch when they had that. They're already favored still. They cannot seem to balance on them. I can tell you why. There's a lot going on there. Worst creep games on Dire's side, yada yada yada. Thread the needle. That's not good. That's what the support is for. He's also miskilling. I would say I've kind of conformed to like believing that the W build is better than the Q build now. You do way more damage, so she can't be helped. He's dead. So, is he as good as me at support? No. No, he's not. No. Thank God he does an arrow.
Courier has been killed.
It's gonna sting a little bit here. He doesn't really condition Wind Raider at all. We should have W'd. Not letting Silent is so cocky, but it's just, yeah, the basics. Glenn did mention it yesterday, how it's formed. How is Babby formed. I'll try and pull. I was hoping he'd do it, but... Yep, you're kind of making it hard here, buddy. You're actually working against me right now. It's not ideal. At least I got the range creep. Never mind. So I effectively have a support that is making the lane harder. That's not great. And I've repeated myself before, I would rather have you keep your tangos to yourself, I'll take care of that part myself, and play a decent support. I need aggression, I need positioning. I don't need you to feed me tangos. Anyone can do that, and they just nerf that for a reason, so... He's not getting W. We need to fall back a bit here because there's a huge creep wave incoming. Yeah. This guy has a few issues up his sleeve. Mainly his positioning. But, Yeah. And Slaughter is not a hero I want to lose my lane with. So. Well, we have little choice. Mm-hmm. There is if you read the book, it will say support diff, and the book will be right. Huge support diff. Very, very, very big support diff. In fact. I'm glad I got away from like completely owning a lane with a Slaughter that got a free lane as Largo. To me not having a fucking foot to stand on a Slaughter. This is something we can get. Maybe. No. I might have been baited a bit. I'm dead. That was a bait, I was gonna say. He's just not doing it. It's annoying. I even have strongman. Should have checked for that. Everyone is losing their lanes, including me this time. But again, like I said, as this is why I don't play 3 as much anymore. This is the scariest part. It's the laning aspect. I used to be able to solo win with Ladder. Now I can't. It was also quite a few years ago. It felt so fucking good. Yep. Hey! You did the thing. We got an A kill. I'm not gonna get that. So, spatial awareness is very important as a support. You need to know what I'm doing, you need to know what you should be doing, and then that wins the lane. It's also how he was tanking a million creeps. And if he wasn't pre-muted, he probably would be yelling at how I'm misplaying this lane, which is funny, considering. He's playing it correct. He's just abusing the fact he's a win rate this guy. And why shouldn't he? He is never conditioned not to. Again, when I see someone double down a game like this, I assume, shit that's sad, that they have some information I don't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well,
Your middle tower is
now
under
what would that be? Well, glad you asked. They probably just saw it played against them, or they lost with them on their team. I can't play very aggressive because, well, this is just the lane I'm being given.
Keep a lookout. Slither. Not for you. I'm under attack. On guard.
This is a huge bait. Again, the worst part is how much better the Ringmaster's playing. He's coming from the side, he's hiding. It's annoying.
Ones guide me. No delay.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed.
Bop, ikke? Jesus.
To the fight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think it's 1 in 10. I have the support. I'm like, okay, this guy is okay. Nowadays.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yeah, that will happen. It's kind of why I want to win the lane with you. Go for it.
I rush to defend.
If I get 6 before, we can also clam him. But that's gonna take a bit of trust.
Is a great conductor.
And he's also pulling. It's helpful.
Guard well.
Ah. I got very, very, very fucking lucky. Oh, there's all of them. And I pressed here, so I might still survive. Sneaky. He's even trying to sneak farm now. Jesus.
Deep ones guide me.
What do we do? Because we can do Midas, but it's been hardly nerfed. For Slardar. Like, the intention was also the XP. I'm not sure, because this does not feel like I can go blink and, you know. The blink thing does not work if your allies have lost their lanes. It just doesn't. No, definitely not Maelstrom. Definitely not Maelstrom, but Slardar. We farm better than Visage with this hero. We do. Like, we have to get treads. It's more like, what do I do after that? We can't. I should have stuck that. We have to get treads. We just can't rush blink. That's where we're coming from. It will not make sense. And I can't go Orchid because I didn't win my lane. Orchid is like, hey, I won lane, now I'm gonna make you regret it. I don't think I would ever win with Captain Cactus over here. That's how you say it. It's... I can't even play.
Your top tower is under attack.
Keep a lookout. To the fight.
Electri would not cut it. What do I mean? I just stack both. Wait. So that's what they're doing now. Jesus. So I can't even take that. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna let them have that. They probably have that warded. I can also just do blade mail. Actually, it's kind of like a bit weird. I'm gonna die here. Yeah.
Is under attack.
I'm just gonna let them have it. They're controlling them up. There's massive support diff here. It's actually insane.
Dire's structures are fortified.
It's a bit unfortunate. Holy shit, does it make my game difficult.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Wait, huh?
To the fight. Keep a lookout.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Patrolling.
That's 2 towers down and one of them is a mid tower. That's depressing.
I rush to defend.
Good silence though. Assume they took the stack I made. I'll do it for them. They did not. That's kind of weird. They could take it instantly with Ringmaster, so. He is misskilling, that's what I'm hearing. Yes. But he doesn't know how to play Razor. He's Silver Razor. They're fighting way too early.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's the thing, because like I'm not saying that they should be fighting, I'm saying they should like pry them off. Like we should just push them back from our tower. That's about it. It's why we lost mid for free, it's why we lost bot for free, it's because they arrive once it's dead and then they get a kill. We just need to push them away and not let them take our shit. Not that difficult.
Look to the foe. Yes. Deep ones guide me. Not yet.
Let's see.
Yes.
It's not blade mail either. No. This is a tough one to crack, I think. because my carry is also a...
Your top tower is under attack.
I mean, Klings is the best carry in the game, but he's a 1/4/2, so there's another one of those.
Your top tower is under attack. Your
Man,
top tower
and again,
has fallen.
this is it. This is why this game is difficult. They're letting them crash, and then they go. It looks like she doesn't have very good farm either.
Under attack.
He's level 8 now. He's level 12. Jesus. I can't do Echo either. Like this is a Blink game. It's just it's not. It is absolutely a Blink game. It's just not. It's such a weird thing to say. It's basically griefing me not going Blink here. It's just that it puts all the trust on my team, and I can see that's a problem. Not that I could have it yet, mind. They are gonna freak when I don't do it. Is it just a might? No, it's not. It needs to be... it needs something. And it cannot be a blink. I don't really like Echo all that much. I don't know. But I miss playing now. Unless I literally go blink now. I'm gonna do it. It's a mistake. But then we will learn from this game. It's a mistake here to do blink around these guys this early. It is the most box standard ladder play as well. Into thing. If they had made it just a bit, this might have worked.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Whatever, don't chat with them. They won't listen. They don't know why I didn't join. The general thing I was just griefing is like, no, you just went literally 5 seconds too early.
Is under attack.
Got it. This is why I say this won't work. They've made sure of it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
And now they usually get upset, and it's like, there's, you know, you just aren't looking at my timings. It's a late timing. Of course it is. I lost lane. We shouldn't have, but we did. And as I usually say, you can point and complain at my fucking 4. It's not up to me. This is why I'm not playing 3 so much, right? It's frustrating. Because everyone blames you when it goes bad. It's like, there's nothing I can do. Take it up with my position 4. He gets to decide this kind of shit. I don't. It's quite literally on him. Let's see if we can do something.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, that's a good flap. Now we slowly take the pressure off, as in like my team will calm down seeing me join. So.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
This is risky. Oh, he's all in. They probably know I'm here. Oh, definitely they know I'm here. That is petty. Holy shit. Congratulations. That is petty. Again, holy shit. Let me have like the Divine show.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
If no one, I'm gonna give them 1,
Is under attack.
2, 3. Okay.
Dire
They're not porting.
structures are fortified.
No one's porting to deal with that. And I will glyph it so we don't lose too much health on the tower for free. They're going way too much as a unit. Oh, that is just shit. I'm dead. Like I said, Blink is not the play. I'm not buybacking here. If you get something, that's cool now. Hesitation. Didn't he have ult? Yeah, in the end he did. That's 10 seconds off. But I'm not buybacking for this. It's you guys are already playing over aggressive, despite the fact we're behind. And holy shit, if I had only had a little bit of a better lane, this would have been very fucking nice and schnuck for me as a player. I could have really fucking done something amazing in this one. That's what hurts me the most, knowing what could have happened with the right support. Watching my high-level player, he's not super high-level right now, but I need to be better at just closing off the noise so in a game of like people making misplays. It's just like you will get reported and they will, you know, shit the bed. It's annoying. People don't know when like they've lost early game and not fight, basically. It's annoying. I could die. They're already smoking again. Holy shit. It's fine, we're ripped up. I don't think I've ever seen such an active team. They're all playing how my team should have played when I played Largo, basically. But at a different time, and that's not it. You will die. That was not good. He's not gonna die. I'm not sure what Klinks did, but he just decided arbitrarily. I'm not gonna go for that. Also, that went bad. That was crazy. He should have killed him. Did he not have? You don't have fucking shard by 20. Oh, that's not good. That's not good, buddy. You're also No, you have no idea what you're doing. You have no idea. You're completely misbuilding. Yeah, okay. I gotta get better at just shutting my trap and looking at what my team is doing, but also not listening to them and try to navigate. It's crazy. That's insane. We should absolutely have had SF for free there. It was a great silence too, but yeah. Do you see the difference between when I play 3 and 4? I'm way better as a 3 player. Way better. That's just a fucking fact. But my lane depends on what my 4 does. And if you fuck it up, it's not very fun for the 3 player. Because you get blamed and your game is just gonna suck. There are 3 heroes where you can kind of farm back. Slaughter's not one of them. And Slaughter's probably like one of my best heroes, so. They just keep fighting. They don't care how behind they are. We could have had them before, but
Your top tower is under attack.
that's rough, buddy. You're supposed to have shard by like preferably 15 to 17 thereabouts. I want to say because it's basically your Midas. So not getting it is you suck. Like you have to get it before. If you have a good enough game, you can get Deso first, basically. But if you can't, you have to just get shard, basically. Also, put 3 points in your this, because you can do it twice. That would explain partially why you are underfarmed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Now we try and farm.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
How many am I? This is also the first ladder game I will have lost in, what, 7 games? Because I had like 100% win rate on him on mid. That's also the one that... Oh, that actually doesn't stack. That should. That's the one that gets me. Mid is not my best role, but because I don't rely on anyone from mid, I suddenly play ladder better there. What?
Keep a lookout.
Wouldn't that just prove my point? Yes, it would. In fact, yes, it would. Very good, buddy. Let me jump.
Treasure for the deeps. Patrolling.
I probably shouldn't have worded it like that. It'll make him mad, but it's more like I need him to know that I play very aggressively and I'll jump and then he can hook for free. Not like he can make a cool prediction hook. Right?
Not time yet.
I'm so not sure what they're doing. I mean, they could come up and kill me, but go for it. Seriously, because we need to farm.
Look to the foe. I give no quarter.
What's stacking happening here? I mean, they found him, so great.
I'm not ready.
Almost fucked that up.
Scale. I go. Deep ones guide me. You won't escape.
I could die taking this route. I have no idea where they are. They're doing that thing where they're all hiding, so they're slowly starting to become under-leveled because they're going S5 a bit much. But that also means I could die, so... There she is.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On their
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nah, I should not have jumped in. That would have been a mistake. I just pussyfooted though. I was debating what would happen, I would have died. This is not a fight to jump in on. I think they've taken every tower for free. I don't think we ever contested a tower. Not a single one. Not a tier 1 and not a tier 2. Have we? Did we ever Thank you so much, Klaus. Sorry, Captain Cactus. Means Captain Cactus. Klaus is a name.
guide me.
I'll do this. Begrudgingly. Do this.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Just need to finish that shit now. I actually think that's a well played by Klinks. No shit, I actually think that's a good play by Klinks because he draws them back and that's huge. Gave us an opening. I'm just dead from that? Yeah, I'm just dead from that. He is really, really overfarmed. He's 21. I did not want him to just like slap the tower. I just fucked up my entry. Yeah, okay, they also have the duel. Yeah. That would giving that to us is not a smart thing.
Your top tower
Nah, we're gonna lose barracks for free. No one's gonna make a move.
has fallen.
I've seen this song and dance before.
Your top barracks has fallen.
See. Oi! He hurts, doesn't he? I die just as fast, and that's with a health thing. That was a fucking good block. Or not block, but he dodged that.
Your top barracks has fallen.
That was a really good dodge. Still think we would have lost. Oh well, I don't think our win chances were very high in this one. My team fought too much and I lost my lane. So the first loss was Ladder in what, 7 or 8 games? And it's from offlane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins. And these are all mid. I don't do mid very well, but I do Slaughter very well. I just can't play Slaughter from offlane because
Middle barracks has fallen.
what support is going to give me a viable offlane to play on?
Your middle barracks has fallen.
That fucking hurts me. Because nothing proves I'm right more than that, I think. Right. I said GG, but you know, we're obviously still gonna try. I am dead as I come. Very, very, very bad on one-sided. But, yeah. Like I said, I would imagine that fucking Wind Ranger doubled down for a reason.
Your bottom tower.
He had some information on this game.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom
Ubar.
has fallen.
I think Razor actually tried, but he built incorrectly, but I mean, hey, he tried. I didn't have a game, so I couldn't do too much. I even built the right way.
Your middle tower is under
Mm-hmm.
Your middle tower has fallen.
The question is, what do I think is worse? Winning lane every game, but then losing my hair over people not listening to me as a support, or be almost guaranteed to fucking lose lane as 3, but then at least I can sit and farm and just mind my own business. I'm not sure which one I like least. These are not very good options. Oh shit, really? Huh. My damage is non-existent. I know that. It looks like you're griefing with Slaughter when you're losing. That's why. It sucks to play him offlane like that. It literally looks like I'm griefing. I have too many last hits, but I needed to get to blink. Also, my team is actually under farm. Whoa. This is also... Yeah, that's overplaying your hand. Blinks can play aggressive when he won his lane. He has... What was that, 125? That's kind of mad. That's no good. That's no good. Again, his damage is fine-ish, but yeah.
Your turn to pick.
Should we give Slaughter another chance? No, I just lost with him for free. Let's do it one more time. He's a good hero. He is. It's one of the heroes I can kick off with. It's just, do I lose my lane or not? Take your fucking guesses. It is so fucking hard to win lane. That's off solo offlane now. He had good damage, but he fed. mean, he's a silencer. It's like playing Veno and dying, but doing a lot. Way too much fighting by my team in that one. I did not see Klings was that underfarmed. Was that 100 less last? No. It's like 60 less last hits than me. I've overfarmed a bit, but I farmed because it was the only thing we could do. We couldn't like fight directly into them. This is why you're lacking items. You can only play like that when you're winning. It's why I dread these games of Cats where we're losing, because I'm like, oh no, this is not good.
To the fight. Patrolling.
I feel like I'm going insane here.
Guard well.
You thought you were winning?
I miss old Pango so much. I miss playing a fucking offlane that can just fucking stomp. And there is none. Even Axe needs the proper support. It's the position force that gets to choose if you stomp around. It's... ugh, I hate it. I really should just make it a full transition to mid. Yeah, I can just play my offlaners from mid. It will work. It's a fully valid playstyle. It's called Brawl mid lane. Like, you could even take Ursa mid.
To the fight. Look to the
The battle
foe.
begins.
The deep ones, send me forth.
There's no such thing.
Delay.
So. Not even this patch, I can tell. The problem is Legion and Axe are too strong. And it's not like they're OP in like the sense of like they auto win their lane or anything. It's just like they are too solid. They're good. They're decent laners and like they can take over a game with the right lane. With the right lane. And it's not a lane they forge themselves. Really. I need XP from that at the very least.
Your top tower is under
Good.
attack.
He might deny here, that would suck. But this guy is busy. Something with clockwork. What I'm saying, clockwork. Fine. That's in deny range? Nothing I can do about that. Nothing he can do about that either.
Keep a lookout. Slither.
I kind of missed it. My favorite way to skill up there.
You're in deep water.
It's quite expensive, but we need to lay on the pressure.
I rush to defend. Onward.
You got that. That's nice.
On their tail.
This is a problem. He's here, he's here. You cannot push like this. You cannot. You will fuck me up. Because of course they're gonna play aggressive when there's so many creeps. You can't push. You just cannot fucking push. And then they give me a tango. Thank you. I don't fucking want it. I miss everything. I want you to fucking play aggressive. Lost so much on that. There's no worse feeling like letting SF just running you out of lane like this. Fuck's sake, man. These people don't think about using their abilities. They just don't. No fucking wonder I win every lane when I play like any fucking 4. So I can't last it, I'm too frustrated now. Again, Wind Ranger is like a, this is the kind of pick I would do because it's the piggy pick, because you can actually do stuff, but it is like a I'm normally a core player, how could you tell pick, you know? So yeah, this is not what you want as Slaughter. It's not. It's very far from what you want as Slaughter. But if I generally win a lane with Slaughter, I will sing a support's praises. Because that means I actually did something right. I don't think he's a terrible laner. But he does need, like, proper supporting. Proper supporting. It's why I think I should go back to Sanking a bit more, because I won't die to that. I have Slaughter. I don't know. This is fine. This is literally grief, what he's doing. It's very bad. Like, he's not achieving anything other than cutting XP in 1/3. I know that isn't gonna one-shot us, is he? Don't get baited. Veno could very well still be here. I would not be surprised. These people play like shit too. That's the only redeeming quality. Shit. The problem is we don't know where Veno is. He's not showing bot either. So. I should not port here. I'm kind of baiting anti-mage really, really poorly here. This is not the play. Well, it might be. Nah.
No stopping me.
They will fall before me.
We lowered his mana at least, and I got that. Got it.
I rush to defend.
That sucks a bit, but it's still a kill. I'm not playing good in this one. Oi. Oh, there you go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm a bit frustrated after that laning stage and just like the whole positioning thing.
Your
It is definitely my fucking like Achilles heel is watching other people misplay something I can do pretty easily. Which wouldn't bother me if I was like in, you know, 3K or something. I'd be like, okay, well, I literally cannot expect anything, but for some reason it cannot penetrate my fucking membrane that 6K is 3K. Where's this? He's still a strong laner. Fundamentally, a hero that can pierce BKB as an offlaner is pretty strong.
In over your head.
Also need to buy a ward. Badly.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Anti-Mage is having a good game though. That's nice. So this is a game, like you heard me lament, like last game is like not a Blink Dagger game. This is a Blink Dagger game. People aren't losing their lanes too hard. I'm the one that's losing my lane the hardest again. And even then, it's not like I'm losing. It's just like it's not going as well as I would have liked. But shit, how this is not. But now it is. But Kubashi, isn't the support supposed to play sad? Yes, they are.
Your effort was wasted.
You're not greedy enough to take that.
Dire's structures are fortified.
No delay.
Oops. I'd like to have it up a bit further. They also could pay attention and they would know I planted it. I don't care, I just want vision. There's no one here. They're just gonna be watching me play. He fucked off to jungle.
I rush to defend. Look to the foe.
So we did end up winning it. I'm actually not sure if you go, I think you should go the other one, but I'm not sure what the most established norm is.
Your effort was wasted.
Increases.
Your effort was wasted.
I go.
Let's make some gold.
Patrolling.
I think this was too soon to do this.
To the fight. Attack.
I think this is very, very greedy of you, Anti-Mage, gotta be honest.
Once guide me. Total.
This is exactly why. Like, yes, they're not that great, but they also are gonna play around that.
You're in deep water.
They probably also have vision there,
Look to the foe.
considering how quickly they went to try and deal with that.
I rush to
That's not like actually that great of a play by Anti-Mage. It's not. Getting the kill on SF was great. Him overcommitting on the Birdman was not. You could say I baited him, but like I didn't intend to. It's just it is what it is. It's one of those. As long as they don't fucking blame me for them dying, it's like you baited me. It's like not really.
guard well.
Why don't I keep eyes on him so I know what he's gonna do?
Onward. No delay.
I even gave him the kill intentionally on SF, which I actually shouldn't have done, considering this is my blink we're talking about.
No delay. Yes.
Okay. They're actually giving chase. Damn. That's not sure why I pressed that. I'm gonna go back here in a moment. I finished my shit. Also need those, sadly. Okay, we're not even gonna go back.
Bottom tower is under attack.
But we need those before that varies.
On their tail.
As a support, please buy those. Like early. At least one. Just so it goes down to 2. It's a small thing, but I love buying them out when I can. It's just, it's an efficiency thing.
Deep ones guide me.
Now we take over the game over. And this is a game where I can go work it if I want.
Face me.
So you can see this is way different than last game. I mean, they're also winning without me, right?
Keep a lookout. Look to the foe.
That was not good.
Look to
If he does that again, then we'll turn it off.
Dire structures are fortified.
He meant well, but there was no reason to do it, that's the thing. You get one, I mean, 2 chances here. Because of his score. That's very bad. If he takes that away from me. We do need shard before we get Orchid though. I didn't own my lane after all. We just won early game. It's a team. Must be a parabola. I actually don't know what it's on. Hmm.
Your effort was wasted.
onward. To the fight.
Anti-mage is our weak link. See. Off of kill score? Yeah, they do. Or they try to fight into you 24/7 when they can't, and they wonder why it won't work. It's either one or the other.
Not time yet. I rush to the
Like right now, they probably want me to immediately play aggressive. The play right now... Did I use 2 smokes? That's weird. The play right now is for me to farm shard and then play aggressive again. That's my next timing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think anti-mage is gonna have something to say about it though. So. Well, I say it depends because we can fight. It's just shard is another power timing for me, but they're gonna like hug here.
Is under attack.
There's also BKB we need to take into account. Because just sitting here isn't gonna do anything.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay. They're scary.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
This is a bait. This is a little bit of a bait.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is
Yeah, this is a bait. This is exactly what I mean. If I have shard there, he's dead. That's fine, okay.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Not when we have that. Not when we have a Wind Ranger here. Oh, he was farming Orchid. I see. At least he got him.
Your middle
That misplay by our team not helping me
tower has fallen.
cost us a mid tower. The most important tower in the game. Get 1 mid. I actually write that a lot. I'm gonna farm. I can't die like that. But it's true. I must not die at that kind of thing because it kind of proves either I mistimed my aggression or I didn't get help. Here it's like, well, I didn't get help. Wind Ranger was farming as well. But they were all there. There's one solution. Just don't fight. If people don't wanna, then you can't. I'm sure glad you farmed for that. Ooh, that's a thing. I can take that though. Even without shard, I can take that. Oh, we can very easily take it. Sorry, no offense, but yeah, I was taking that. I normally don't do that. The question is, after that little skepuffle of like losing my life for no reason, do we actually just AFK farm a fucking BKB or not? Because then nothing on their team kills me anymore. Then we're absolutely safe. We have all bases covered. Even if my team lets me or pretends to help me, I can. Because I'm looking at how Wind Ranger plays, and I think that's the approach I'm going to take. I should have stacked that. It's bad. There it is. I hate that both of them don't have a... That's me basically saying, it's not like I want them to buy it, it's me saying I will buy it and I will play, but we need to wait a minute. I'm actually a bit surprised, like, I knew this was a thing, but that it takes aggro. Do that. We can make a play with this, even without BKB. I wouldn't say it my favoritists, but yeah. The problem is, I die easy to their lineup. They have a lot of stuns. If they have like Sues instead of a Lion, then it gets very yum quickly. Oh, that changes things a little bit. They probably see me though. Well, it all depends if I get follow-up or not. That's really what it boils down to. I'm not gonna hard commit, because we've seen what happens. I'm glad I didn't.
Look to the foe. Look to the foe.
That would have been a mistake. They were not ready to help me again. Especially Wind Ranger I have to watch out for. You can take Torn. I'm willing to take it, but I need this guy to prove to me that he wants to do a team play. Consider it a, well, it's literally free for us to do. It's a good play. It's just one of those you gotta prove. Aww. That's a good combo. Also, gotta fucking mad respect, homie. You hear Tormentor being taken and you go like, I'm gonna fucking farm the creep wave close to Tormentor. That's mad respect, bro. That's a decision you could make. Target. I think Windrander's a core. The way he's playing, the way he's building. Although it kind of screams, I'm a core player. This is too much. Don't rush Bloodthorn. It's fucking hot shit, basically, what he's doing. This means we have to slow down the game a bit. Starting to think Anti-Mage actually can't. Yeah. That's why he's emote gaming. Okay. Disperse. We don't really have time to push. So.
On their tail.
Yes.
Not yet. After them.
We can't take it yet. Anti-Mage isn't here. In case like he really wants to do it, it's like it will rotate. It's a good call, but we have to wait until it rotates. Oh, he might. Oh, he got out. Just give him that, make him happy. He'll probably fuck it up soon by playing too aggressive, but we'll see. Speaking of fucking up, I could actually see myself do that. Triple kill for me? You shouldn't have.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
The scale. To the flip. Keep a lookout. Patrolling.
He's right.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'll soften out a bit.
The enemy's top tower is falling.
Time yet.
Okay. Oh. Alright. No, no.
It's not time yet.
Bloodseeker did in fact not feel like it.
Deep one's guide.
I thought he would immediately come bot. No. They'll just farm and stuff then. It's not the play. It's not the play. They just don't want to do rush. This is also a very common bad thing in this bracket. Of course he can. Of course he can. The thing he shouldn't do is literally also the thing if I can't join physically. The worst thing he can do is like not do anything. Because Roche is like the best objective on the... It's saying something, okay, this is how bad it is. Roche is better than us getting tier 3 and a pair of barracks, by the way. Just plain and simple. Because look at this, they're dying. Now, if Anti-Mage dies with Aegis here, it's not a problem. Also, if they die, they can take Roche. Well, actually they can't, because a lot of the team is dead. So now I have to be like, okay, so my team is a bit chode. Which means I have to farm more, because they clearly are very throw happy. That was the problem we had in the Largo game. In fact, it's the only good play right now. It's Roche. I feel so bad for Ringmaster. He sounds like me in that Largo game already. Like, this is super frustrating when you play a Ring. It's extremely frustrating. It's extremely frustrating when people play like this. It really is. Because it is, he's absolutely right. It is the play. It is 110% the play. You just take Roche here. Thank you. We might actually throw this game.
Your top tower is under attack.
There's a Wind Ranger.
Your top tower.
This is all because he can't come in time. The fucking anti-mage. So you know what? You won the lottery. Your fucking constant emoting and fucking not playing with us actually got to me. So Roche is actually gonna manage to fucking swap because he didn't want to pay, you know, thing. Now notice how he's dead again. That's the second time since Roche. Do you think, and maybe at this point it's a good idea to take the fucking character on the map so you don't fucking die for 60 minutes? And the answer is yes. Right. Okay, so I don't trust this anti-mage remotely with carrying, so I have to start dipping into it. Which I can. I have my carry build with Slaughter, and it works. It absolutely works. It's actually quite fucking potent. You can see it's the same thing Wind Ranger's done. He's just done a piss poor job of it instead of getting BKB instincts. So he's like basically scared. It just dawned on me he doesn't even have blink. Fuck me. Actually, fuck me. So, let's go. The clown is playing really good, by the way. Seriously. It's like my Largo game. It's like my Largo game.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Swine. Like actual swine, this guy. He is so fucking hellbent on griefing with that shit. Oh no, I have bad behavior score. Oh no, people seem to hate me when I play. I wonder why that is. Also proceed to literally only play around yourself. Do you want to know how bad it is he's died those 2 times? I am higher level than my anti-mage as a Slaughter that lost his lane. Sure, it's also because I'm getting kills, because he's dead. It's not because I'm not there, it's because he's dead, because he doesn't want Aegis. Because... no reason. There is no reason. There is no reason. I have all the smoke, so that's a bit of a problem. We should play in a man of like... This is why your build is so trash. I know you play for YouTube clips, I know. God, do I know. It's bad. Else you don't build like this. Okay. I was about to actually min-max him and say, Wind Ranger, if you build BKB, you can solo everyone. Okay, they are fighting. I have to fight. I don't want to, but I can see they're not gonna listen to me saying, I want to finish my MKB first. It's pretty... See me. Also, he probably wants us. Yeah. This could have been a... I don't want to say 25 in the game, because like that's selling it a bit short. Like it's harder to end than that, but it didn't have to be this hard. It's anti-mage is doing 100%. Now I am very, very fucking scary. I don't want these. I just want to rev up. I'm gonna go here. This is why you go BKB. I have to like fuck that up now. I got hit. We could really use a Largo here.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Doesn't seem like Antimage wants to push further. I mean, hey, I'm playing it safe. I can get behind that actually. Not if, but I'm sure that's what he wants to do. Lara can actually look like a strong character. Imagine that.
It's not cheap getting the gear.
He kind of can. Telling you, this build makes you whack hard and fast. It's quite nice. Oh yeah. I'll lose out on my attack speed though. The problem is catching them here. They're sitting in base.
That was very kind of you.
That's why the 20 talent is good. You can one-shot a Great Wave. It's also, most people actually take that one. It's, I like the both of them, but that's why I take it, because most games become this as well. So. done it on yourself at least, but... 80 seconds without Mars is not half bad. He almost died solo. What a surprise. It's almost like he has a knack for trying to attempt everything on his own. And then being surprised when it blows up in his face.
On their tail. To the fight.
We're not gonna do anything with that Mars kill.
To defend.
Just right rush.
Ones guide me.
Let's go hunting.
That's you're selling it a bit short. I wouldn't say easily. We can jump. I don't think we can easily jump. I mean, you're welcome to. I don't have BKB, so I'm not doing it. So. Sadly, we will lose the Mars timing, but that's what it is.
You're in deep water. Look to the foe.
Also, is there any need for us to jump now? No, we stand to gain nothing and lose everything. So. We stand to gain the game, but we stand to lose so much more than we stand to gain. Let me fix that, the way I phrase that. It is boring, but that is the meta. You get Giga rewarded. And it doesn't help that you have a build that's like very jump in and meme, and so does he, so.
Look to the foe. I rush to defend. Cowards. To the fight. Patrolling.
See? Nothing easy about it.
Dire structures are fortified.
Nothing easy about it. At least they went out of base, so. Millions will throw. Two buybacks for Roche is worth it.
No delay.
But that's what I said. It's the player to wait for Roche because anti-mage is fucking stupid. So just take it. I mean, I could try and do something. It's a bit late now. Should have let us have been there.
I go.
Oh, they're taking Bell Map back now. Yeah. Unlucky. That's not unlucky. That's called impatience.
Not yet.
He doesn't have slots open. There is no way. Oh, you're so lucky! Okay.
Keep a lookout.
The most sensible person on the team. Also, like, Bloodseeker also, but like he doesn't have to really hard commit. Now it's easy. Because they don't have buybacks. So.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On that.
Actually taking these now matter because well,
Enemy's middle barracks.
armor goes down.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant victory.
He needs to hear this. He needs to hear this because that's what people needed to say to me last Lager game. They needed to go like, "We're so sorry about this, dude. You deserve better." That remaster was trying his hardest to get people to play together, and he couldn't do it. I quickly realized, wait a moment, fucking Anti-Mage and Windrunner are complete stupid. So let's not even try. He did really good. These two were giga clowns. Fucking clowny. Unlucky, bro. I think we're dealing with a core player, though. It would make more sense if this guy was a pretend support. His damage isn't even good, but that's what happens when you don't get a BKB. The reason for my damage being bad is by the time I was ready to fight, they just sat in base. So I'd rather just sit and get Aegis. I know it's kind of boring, like I said, but unluck, bro. I feel bad for the clown. I'm just glad we won the game. Would have been sad if they managed to throw it. They were trying. Both Windranger and Anti-Mage were really trying. Their build, their way of playing. Yeah. I'm not sure what this guy is. He doesn't play that much anymore. He doesn't have a role. It says support here, but that's not true. It's not true. It's not possible. And that wasn't a one lane either, by the way. Windranger didn't win me lane. He didn't. He actually didn't play very good. It's just like we got away with like just farming. It's crazy people can't do more damage than this. Like, it wasn't terrible, but look at the clown. See, this is good shit here. That's great. I usually get like 4k as well. I get 5-6 minutes. It depends a bit on the lane. This is good. Good stuff. Even Anti-Mage actually has decent numbers. See, if you're doing the same amount of damage as an Anti-Mage on Windranger, and again, it isn't like I make it sound like this is just like fundamentally you misplayed. It depends a lot on the lane. There are some lanes where you actually cannot, like that's just how it is. Or if there's a Medusa, then it doesn't count the damage. There's that. It's usually also like, do you get access? Anti-Mage can do damage if the clown accesses him, which I know he did because I saw how he played. I saw how he acted. I didn't see the lane, but this is Dota. I literally can see how the guy conducts himself 20 minutes in, and I will know whether or not he's a good support. I saw how he was typing. I saw how he was moving. He made like fucked up my TP, but like that's just an honest mistake. I know immediately that this guy knows what's up. Without having seen his lane, I knew Anti-Mage had a good support. If those roles had been reversed, I would have stomped even harder in that game. I could have fucking gotten early Orchid in this game instead, with that kind of support. Oh well, a win's a win, and we play it clean, so there's that. Be right back. Thanks for watching just a moment. Just a moment, I'm getting some tea. I'll be with you. That's it, like, I'm boiling water right now. It'll take seconds. Okay, maybe a bit more. It will take more than, whatever. It'll take more than 20 seconds for you to leave the PC. Also, speaking on the subject of Bloodseeker with that build, I like it. I don't think it's bad. I think he did precisely what he needed to do. The problem was I couldn't initiate because, like, this guy really wanted to be solo Dota and just make the game hard for everyone. Because a lot of assholes are like this and they do this. This is the problem with the Dagon build on him. He does very little other than kill. And gimmicks. He doesn't do any pushing like this. I'm not saying he shouldn't do the build. That's not it. I don't know. You have to ask him. He's in chat usually. He might be. Whatchamacallit? What the fuck is it called? Not gaslighting. Lurking. But he'll get it. He'll probably come around and be like, in an hour or so. Yeah, anti-mage wasn't good. He wasn't. This isn't a good anti-mage. He basically played way too over-aggressive. Him and Klings actually played the same kind of game. They didn't farm enough. And until he over-farmed. And I know it's like, okay, because you could like look at what I just said and be like, okay, Kubashi, what is it? Do you want them to farm or you want them not to farm? You have to like decide. I want them to understand what timings are. And I want them to farm those timings and then to be active. I don't want you to overcommit to ganking and then missing your timings and then be like, well, I need to catch up and then AFK farm when there's very important objectives like Roche because you don't feel like playing. Like legit, 30 minutes, I like, what was it? He called it at like 9:29, 10, 29, 20, the clown. And I said, yeah, we should take Roche, but we should wait to rotate. Now, we could technically have taken it immediately if we all rushed there. But I knew that wasn't going to happen, so I said, just wait for it to rotate up. Anti-mage wasn't fucking feeling that. In fact, I actually lost most of my health because this guy didn't feel like helping either. So we just didn't give it. And then it went back bottom. And then it was a fucking, he also used this one very poorly. Then it was a fucking fight here for Roche that won us the game because they hard committed for it. Love it.
No mercy.
Love it. It's so dumb.
From the deeps,
I really wish Sand King was better. I know I've said that a few times. I really wish. I had like a reason to pick Sand King. Go, go, go. Imagine I was Visage in that game. We would be. I actually think we would have lost the game if I'd been Visage, because we wouldn't have pushed them in. And we would have been able to push a bit safer, but nah, I actually think Anti-Mage would have managed to play bad enough to throw that. Because me engaging and being able to one-shot pretty much like anyone of my choice, kind of important. Hmm.
10 seconds
Oh,
remaining.
that's bad.
5 seconds remaining.
That's very bad. Okay, it's just one of those games then.
Your turn to pick.
This is griefing. He didn't want to play support. Yeah. That was not. This guy is massively fucking griefing. You come into the game, you write uh-oh, and then you leave while you should be picking. Nah. That shit was very coordinated. We lost so much on that. This is the kind of stuff that makes me believe that this might actually be like semi-LP we're in, because people didn't normally do this before. Not this badly. And we've had a lot of games today where like someone like him or Anti-Mage behaves like this. He's on a losing spree, he hasn't been playing a lot, he just got back in the game, he's mad. His name is literally Bad Boy. So he's on tilt.
As the wind blows.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag.
Oh, but maybe it was just bad internet connection. Yeah, I don't think the guy that came into the game emoted and then didn't pick for 40, 50 seconds and then disconnected had problems with internet connection issues.
Already moving.
I don't think so.
Leaves in my wake. I gust onward. I go.
Ah. Damn.
30 seconds
Let's
to
do
battle.
this.
Shit, sorry. Let's play a bit better than the Wind Ranger from before, yeah? I mean, I'm still in position 3. I just... Not the laning stage, but I mean the mid game. Let's not rush Bloodthorn like a fucking complete 3k ape would do. Be a little bit more civilized.
I think that's far enough. Now, on the winds of change. Have another?
I don't think we'll get him.
Pretty sure it's this way.
He decided a little bit too late to skill now. And Wyvern decided not to. Up.
I'm way ahead. On it. I could do this all day. purpose set.
I'm glad. I always like it when I mean, granted, I was missing there, but I always like it when I'm the one applying aggression and my support's just standing there last hitting instead. We had that happen yesterday as well, after all.
This on your size.
That's kind of bad.
As the arrow flies.
Again, we want to do direct damage no matter what. This one's going to be tough. Reed, we're not going to get that.
I go.
I hate this little crone here.
Come on.
You just get fucked in the ass.
Pretty sure it's this way.
This is the thing. I'm actually starting to think maybe we are actually like an elf area.
My purpose set.
Interesting.
I'm way ahead. Already moving. On my way. Another arrow in my quiver. Here, you're not
gonna-
going anywhere.
Should have missed. Okay.
You've got my wind up.
I'm just gonna drag them in.
Oh,
I miss a few. Shadow Pool, not quite yet.
I gust onward.
Not quite yet. This isn't quite Shadow Pool.
You should have run.
Shadow Pool is, believe it or not, something special. More than what I'm facing right now.
Of course. You catch my point.
I'm taking a lot of damage here.
I'm shackled. Let's do this. I run like the wind. And I'm under attack. Attack! You're not going anywhere. I'm under attack. I'll get wind at my back.
Aren't I just a stinker?
Bottom tower is under attack.
On it. As the wind blows.
Pretty annoying hero with this.
Leaves in my wake.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
should seek shelter. Bye-bye. Yeah, about that.
That's a typical right there. That's good. You lose way more than half your HP. For that.
Already moving.
A little bit careful, I don't take too many creeps though.
I'm way ahead. Pretty sure it's this way. This bow shoots so quick. I go.
I'm gonna miss that if I'm not careful. He's kind of like dancing around with the bed.
At them. Oh,
Hard, 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 hard. Hard, 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 hard.
of course. On my way. Reap the whirlwind.
I love that one because like it's expensive a Pugna and it doesn't do that much damage. The some, but yeah.
My purpose set. I'm under attack. Later. Hey, guess what?
Oh, if you paid attention, that was a free kill. Sad.
As the now. Come on.
Satch.
Get my point. Mm-hmm. Feel the wind. Go for the kill shot.
Not the brightest place you could.
My feet fly.
Let me just drop everything I'm doing because you can't fucking go up and grab this. Then you can last at this like you wanted to in the first place. Because I assume that's the only reason why you wouldn't go for that.
Tasty can't outpace me.
I literally conceded a lot of reason. Maybe I'm thinking they're too malicious, but I don't see why else.
On it.
He made a mistake, and then instead of like going up there, he still has time. I have to fucking go and do it. We can't let him have it on Morphling, because it would be disastrous if he had that. We can't kill him anymore.
Just right. Leave.
Let's see if he'll be there in time. I'm not like going there as well. Like I'm going there if he needs help, but I'm not fucking running there in advance because he can't do it.
On my way. Nothing personal.
Literally doesn't really do anything
Just sailing along.
about that though.
I go.
That was bad. If I landed that, we would have gotten a kill. Sometimes I feel like they latch, sometimes they don't.
Already moving. As the arrow flies. Let's do this. Pretty sure it's this way. Oh,
How?
I'm under it like the wind.
Like, no, really, how? Sometimes it's really like, how? I had one of them where it's like, I don't feel like that should last. This one is like, it should obviously last.
That distance? No.
It's gonna be a nothing burger.
As the
Your
arrow
middle
flies.
tower is under attack.
You feel free. I assume you're losing mid if you're doing this? Yeah, you are.
Your middle tower
Yeah,
is under
bring me in.
attack.
It is a Visage, granted, but still. Visage shouldn't be able to do any damage.
In my wake.
This is really, really bad.
Of course.
And your mid comes and just sits here. Unless it's intention to gank, but like, he already fucked that up though, so what's the point?
I
Also, we're winning top. Like, it's the easier play is to go down here and get something done.
wind blows. Now here's an opportunity. I go.
Ah.
I go.
An actual Visage family, that's scary.
As unexpected.
Almost 6.
Dire's structures are fortified.
It's okay. Visage has like such a tight window. Buddy, don't I know it? Even from mid, Visage has such a tight window. Where he's like, no, viable.
Let's do this.
You are trying your hardest, I know. You're not doing a whole lot of supporting.
Already moving. Ranger essentials, really. At them. I'll take that.
He can take these, sadly. But that's the difference between them and me. To me, this shit comes natural. Because it's like, dude, it feels wrong that we can't see anything. Oh my god. What doesn't come natural is I can't fucking last him. Winning against Brute, that's good.
As the wind blows.
Also, yeah, sadly. But that's because he's not doing his fucking job though, isn't it?
Tower is under attack.
Oh. Let's do this. How about blindfolded?
Wow, he hits hard.
Pretty sure it's
Also, I have only put 1 point in it, else I would have assumed. So did I have a good support? No, I did not. He's not good.
I'm not ready.
He was not terrible, but he's not good. Puckna isn't good either, that's why this is winnable. If Puckna was good, this would be fucking giga difficult. Puckna is better, but not by a lot.
Way ahead. My purpose set.
The main thing is I assume Puckna isn't randomly trying to take fucking last hits from his fucking carry.
Try this on for size.
So I'm starting to like dislike this bow. I can't see it like drawing back. It feels off. So might have to change it.
I go.
That's cool. It animates weirdly. Oh no.
As the
Ah. For fuck's sake, brother, are you fucking dense? Don't you have ult? Oh, you used to.
already moving.
I don't know what to say.
My options open.
You tell me if you think he's good.
On it.
What do we do? Disappear again.
Gust onward.
We need Maelstrom. Weaver's winning though. But we still need like a farming item at the very least.
Is in my wake.
Especially with Wyvern having
Is under attack.
thrown the lane a bit.
Not another.
It also fucks with Visage. Segment damage basically
My
fucks with
range
Visage.
increases.
It feels off that I can't kill though. I could literally land a Q and then kill, but
We do what we must.
also I forgot to report this guy. Or briefing earlier.
Already moving.
I might actually have been able to like kill him. We'll try that again. It might actually work. I just have to be it fucking us here. I have to be 100% sure effectively that like, I latch him. That's the issue.
Raining arrows.
Leaving though. So there is a small chance here. Because Morph is done. So if we do like this.
Set. I'm way ahead.
He's fucking being
Let's do
he's
this.
being very cautious. There he is.
I steal from the slow. On it.
Okay, no, he fucking has a lich, that's why. Fuck me, man! What? You have supports? I'm glad I didn't go for it.
Sure, it's this way.
They just fucking guzzle your fucking cock, don't they? Holy shit. Also, this makes me look like, you know, that he also has vision on top of it.
As the arrow flies.
Like, granted, he's not doing anything. He's literally kind of like just leeching, but if I'd gone for that, that would have been terrible. I just don't expect a support to just sit there.
Come on.
Guzzle, guzzle. He probably has vision. It literally makes no sense.
Are fortified.
But then they're also losing shit, so.
Of course. I gust onward.
Ah, he's ready for it. And I missed it on top of it.
Here it goes. Pretty sure it's
You are leaving this lane, whether I like it or not.
I go. You're not going anywhere. Already moving. Gotcha.
That was risky, but it worked. I fucked that up completely though. I really did. I was like getting desperate. Just like, I'm just hoping and I'm gonna fucking run in here and just hope that this is gonna work. Thank Christ. As in, I knew they were fighting mid, so I was hoping enough noise had been created that I could do that.
I'm not ready.
I have to buy my own wards and sentries. We don't do that here.
As the winds embrace.
So, and I know they have a lot of vision.
Has been killed.
I'm way ahead. Easy breezy. Let's
If I had this, it would have been so much easier.
wisdom before my years. On my way. As the wind blows. My purpose set.
I knew it. They have so much vision. Crazy.
Come on.
He has so much vision, this guy. No wonder he could see me.
As the arrow flies. My purpose. Quick shot.
Did I hit the tower? I hit the tower. That explains it.
I gust onward.
I mean, that's not bad, but it's not what I wanted.
The enemy's top
I
tower
guess I clicked the tower. If anything, it's actually better than Morph, but it's
My wind.
a misclick. I will not pretend it was
Thanks for the gold.
not a misclick.
And the wind blows.
Your bottom tower.
I say misclick is like, I don't know. I've kind of given up with hitboxes in this game a long time ago. I think they're wonky as fuck.
I go.
Not coming for that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
On my way.
Ooh, if we eyeland like a good shackle on the spiderlings, she fucking implodes, basically.
Reap the whirlwind.
I'm not coming. It's a bait. On top of that, I don't even have my ultimate, so. I knew he would complain. Like I said, I'm not coming.
Towers are fortified.
See, if this had been me having like a high communication score, I would have just said I'm not coming, and then they would have played me like that instead. Now I have to be quiet and not let them know. But it doesn't change anything.
Bottom tower is under attack.
It's like, oh, I'm not there, even if it is a misplay.
This all day.
If I go. And it would have been.
Your bottom tower
As
is under
usual.
attack.
I'm way
I did not have ult.
enough play.
It's okay. You have a good score. You can make misplays under that.
Go for the kill shot.
I've made plenty already.
I wake.
I've had to pretty much bootstrap myself into a decent lane.
It'll be more than enough.
Not enough. That hurts now. Jesus.
My feet fly. Check this one.
Okay. We really need to finish that.
They're gonna
I should also check his HP before I do that. But he is sitting on low HP, it's just he's still fucking tanky. It's why the whole magic thing is good.
come on. I run like the wind. On it. Oh,
I see.
I'm way ahead.
What level is it? 13, Jesus.
With my eyes closed. Hit my arrow.
And I'm farming quite a lot, but again, it's a safe play here. Especially considering I don't really trust Wyvern. But a little bit safe.
Of course.
This one doesn't forget so easily, trust me.
Leaves in my wake.
Stack this.
As the arrow flies.
But I could rush an axe here and just like hunt Morphling like an asshole,
Do
but
this.
what amount of you? Oh, you are sitting very low.
I'm a natural. You're not. Here comes the good part.
There we go.
My elbow straight. My advice.
He should have been able to react to that. That's basically all man DotA even came from like a bad angle. But it was a kill.
Pretty sure it's this way.
That's one of the more tilting things when you play in a game. You just see your Morphling dying, and it's even worse if it's a solo death like that.
You should have run. I go. Pretty sure it's this way.
He's probably gonna die. Staying alive. What's your HP at? 1000 this time, okay. You have learned a little bit.
As the arrow flies. As the wind blows. Come on.
Coming. This is a little bit too good to pass up on.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
How does that not get the other one? Actual good play by Weaver.
Of course. Nothing personal. Call it in. Hey, guess what? Now.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
We can only run from a natural end for so long, Lich. I go.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Let's do this.
Okay, not so pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
Already moving.
Didn't you have ult? Yeah, you did.
Oh. On it.
Yeah, yeah, you did. You silly gooba. You. A little bit careful. I don't even dare to take this. They're all missing. They all were missing here, so it's one of those like, where do you think they actually went? It's very likely they went for me. I'm the easy target. If I was them, I would go for me. So I'm gonna assume that they might have just gone back to farm. I can't say. It's a misplay, but
My purpose set.
I can't say.
Of course.
I can't say. That's why we need Axe or BKB or both. Okay, they might have not.
Already moving.
I can't say. What do they say? We don't give out no information.
Let's do this.
Don't mean nothing. That's it's a very, very, very potential of misplay there. Yeah, I was part of that. I helped. I mean, I did, but
Pretty sure it's this way. I was born for this.
we can.
Focus.
Great call.
Has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant structures are fortified.
Root's got very heavy on that. Does he have Orchid? Don't tell me he's bugged. I hate that shit. It's because Manta. Okay, no, he went full carry build. Manta will fuck things up.
Let's do this.
You're welcome to try. If you don't have Orchid, you can't kill me.
My way.
I don't even need fucking BKB for you.
Come on. Of course. Just right.
I should have actually just...
Just enough for you to hang your. It'll be more than enough.
How did I know that was the real one? Because of the way he was microing. Like I said,
Pretty sure it's this way. I don't think so.
takes a brute to know a brute.
On it.
Oh, okay. We're giving that. Oy, 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 oy. That's their entire team.
Has fallen.
Quite literally their entire team.
My purpose set.
I hope they can push out without me then. They might be able... I don't know.
As the arrow flies.
We'll see. You could argue I should have been there, but again, I don't want them to push for free. That's how it is. This wasn't a split push either, this was their entire team.
I'm way ahead.
I'm dead.
Let's do this.
Shoot it. So that was the right choice then. By me.
I
If
go.
they kept going.
My purpose set. As the wind blows. Leaves in my way. Not even stone can stand up to this.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I have to leave. They're definitely coming to defend it.
Pretty sure it's this way.
But that's what I'm on it. Again, 50-second cooldown for a glyph is a fucking bargain, by the way.
An arrow.
That shit's a motherfucking bargain. Oi, oi, oi. Speaking of. Nope, nope, nope. I know your birds. I just was basically like checking if you're gonna leave or not.
I'm
That's scary. I might have to buy a gym. Quickly.
do that every time.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course.
I love how I panic because I'm like, oh no, he's dead, I'm dead, and it's like, wait a moment, I'm not. I know Visage, he can't kill me.
And wind.
It actually kind of like made me panic a little bit. He can't kill me. Even if he drops the birds, it's not enough.
Come on.
Your
I know that. I play that hero. That's one of his problems. Is how fucking easy it is to just be like, nah, never mind.
Oh. It's on your side.
I'm kind of playing very independent of my team now. I gotta be a little bit careful at the very least.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I was wondering before, like, why you're not here. We are kind of pushed on every wave. Like, these guys are very my pace, as I call it. The Japanese way. They're very my pace. Which is ironic because I'm the one that's away from everyone. But I've kind of explicitly tried to push with them. It's, you know, it's why I put it back here to defend. They are. It's because they're over pushing. They don't have to do this. It's because they want to do this.
Come on.
No one here.
Wind at my back.
We got him.
Ultimate set.
Shadowpool works if your behavior score is bad enough. You get with people that are also with bad behavior score, and it's not fun. You got to be careful because a lot of people will just be like, "Oh, I'm Shadowpool." Then it's not quite that simple, I'm afraid.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
You keep bullying the Brood. He is consistently out of position, so
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
On my way. Let's do this.
okay, well, oh yes.
As the wind blows.
Thanks, thanks.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Leaves in my wake. First step, catch.
Also, I should not have bought all of these. I'll just not use them, but no one else was using them. They can buy them if they want to. That's the thing. Oops.
Of course.
They did not see that. They weren't paying attention.
I gust onward.
I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, I think.
Enough suggestions. Let me stop.
How did that not land? What? That's the craziest shit. That's the craziest shit that that didn't land. Or latch, I should say. Like, I'm... Whoa!
Go for the kill shot.
The enemy's middle tower
I'm just gonna take this. I could kill him with it, but... There's no guarantee here.
As the arrow flies.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
One for Iron. Oh,
We'll retreat.
wait.
What do we need? That's just a team thing to do.
I was born for
Okay.
this. Already moving. On it.
Wind Ranger's strong. She is. With this build, she is.
Calling it.
Way better than Killshot. Killshot is fun. Like, Killshot, don't get me wrong, I think Killshot is more...
New trick shot.
I don't know, I'm getting Shackle and damage is fun, but Killshot is really fun. It's just, yeah.
Let's do this. Like the wind.
I'm gonna take B and just hope I can land it.
Come on.
4-second stun is pretty good. There's also more damage to be had, of course, if I'd done it the other way around. We can end up getting both of them. So,
Of course.
I should get BKB, that is the sensible thing, honestly. In all of this madness. That's a shame, because that means he had no idea I was there. Or unless there's, you know, yeah.
My purpose set.
A golden thread.
Reap the whirlwind.
It looks like I'm fucking already ulting it. It's like, no, it's just
Gold.
Mjolnir will do that.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Blows.
I think we're just straight up going up here, honestly. I don't see a whole lot of reason not to.
Are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
I run like the wind. I'm under attack. I'm waiting. On it.
Your middle tower is under attack now. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. I don't have detection, I think. Satch. We don't. People don't, supports in this bracket don't buy. They do not buy dust. They just don't. It's crazy.
Enemy's top barracks.
They buy sentries, but they don't buy dust. And I only had one on me.
That rings. My purpose
The
set.
enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
Here comes the good. I go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Buy some of these so we have some. There's only 2 invis targets. Not that important.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Like I said, as someone that is a Visage connoisseur, I knew that if we kept playing the way we did, he's just gonna fucking crash and burn, because it's what Visage does. Visage doesn't have a backup plan.
Victory.
GG. Visage cannot go late game. This isn't even late game. He basically has to end the game, I want to say by 35, on his own terms. And his team was not in a situation to help him with that. So... didn't happen. I probably didn't have that much damage, honestly. No, you actually like held up the game. You just didn't like us as support. Weaver did good. I just don't think Weaver liked me, but that's... I'm not here to fucking win him over. Like, that's just how it is. I'm here to fucking play smart Dota. That's all. That's literally all. That's quite literally all. Also, no, he's not numbered. He's not. This is NA. NA or SEA? I can find out quickly. If it's Chinese, I can read it. It's Taiwan. I cannot read Taiwanese. Actually, wait. What language do they use in Taiwan? I mean Taiwanese, but There's Taiwanese, Hokkien, but mostly Mandarin Chinese. Okay, well, if it is Mandarin Chinese, I can kind of read it. Kinda. GG. It's just a bunch of kanjis mushed together. Also, kanjis look strange if you can read kanji. That's how it works. I think I don't think she's quite at that level right now, but there was a time. This was like 4 or 5 years ago when I had a really high win rate with Hoodwink and I was winning a lot, and I was like, basically what the equivalent is of like 8.5 now, 8.5 9k MMR, and I basically solo won most of my games from Hoodwink, just like farming and splitting the map. Wind Ranger is probably the closest right now to that feeling. She's not going to be as good, and you could be like, why isn't she really good? Yeah, she is. The thing that made Hoodwink extremely good was her nut. It's the fact like you got 2 charges on it at 25, so if games went uber long, you could just be an asshole. But also, she can farm really fucking safely. Wind Ranger is not as safe. Like, you could quite literally just sit and kill people with the coconut. It was really, really strong. Wind Ranger has like way higher solo killing power than Hoodwink ever had. But that's it. It's a bit like Legion, where it's like, okay, now what? It's like, what do you mean now what? It's like, I gotta kill. It's like, yeah, but what about the rest of the team? Whereas Hoodwink's Q would literally go boop, 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 and you're just like killing 3 people. With a Daedalus and a Mjolnir or something. There's technically the advanced thing, but it doesn't reset the ultimate, it just advances forward. With like, what, 12 seconds? 15 seconds? My win rate with her is not good. Hoodwink gets a bit better. Like I said, there was a time and a place. Wind Ranger, 18 seconds, and it's 30-second cooldown, no? Yeah, so you will not have it go off cooldown. You are killing someone in less than that amount of time. Like, you're killing someone in about 5 seconds, estimate. You could probably kill people within your stun, which is 325 naturally, depending. So that advancing forward is not going to take it off cooldown. If it was focus fire resets on kill, now we're talking. The other one is basically way too good. Because you can basically have Aghanims and they can't take you out of it. It's kind of why she got the nerf she got here. It's because you can't deal with it at level 25. Taking 35 less % damage and like you can't do anything about it, no nullifier, no nothing will work, is strong. Hero. Hello, by the way, Rain. Hello, hello. Oh, tinnitus. I don't actually have tinnitus. Sometimes you just get that little thing in the ear. No. And I actually think she can work as a 3, really. She's hybrid enough, so. Also, I feel like I have to mention, Shadow Pool and LP Pool are 2 different things. They are. LP is literally just low priority. You get tossed in there, the game will tell you. Shadow Pool, that's why it's called Shadow Pool, will not tell you. But you will, unless you're like blaming all your games on Shadow Pool, you will probably feel it. So there's some people that will be like, oh my god, every fucking person I have is bad. It's like, no, you're probably not in Shadow Pool. They probably are bad, you're just being unlucky. Shadow Pool is every game you enter, someone griefs. You will not have a game without a griefer. I fucking guarantee it. And I mean, not like, oh, someone plays incorrectly. I mean, they toss down their items or stop playing or they intentionally ward camps. I mean, and it's going to be every game. How do I know? I had a Smurf I got that was in Shadowpool. And we made a social experiment out of trying to get out of it. And it's not possible. I actually don't know. I don't know. I actually don't know. I would think so. Give me a moment. What the fuck? Never mind. It just looked like it was shadow. What do you call it? Not shadow. It looked like Silent Hill was happening outside my door. I got a bit scared. I think they're two separate things. Fuck, I just looked at some stats yesterday. Fuck, what game was it? There was a Smurf I looked at yesterday on strats, and literally when he played ranked, every account was a Smurf. So he's clearly in Shadowpool. But then when he played unranked, only he was a Smurf. This was strats saying it, by the way. Like 8 of the accounts would just have like the blue Smurf icon. That's Smurfpool. That's a real thing. But Smurfs don't necessarily grief, they just Smurf. So they should be separate. I don't know. People have a lot of theories. There's a lot of stuff online about it. Like you have to get to 1,000 games and you got a Smurf pool, stuff like that. I don't know. I think Mason went through that hula hoop where he got out because like he lost his main account because he, did stuff he shouldn't have done. Like he paid people to boost his account or to behavior score, I think, which is illegal. He then had to play unranked enough to unlock ranked, but when he unlocked ranked, obviously it thought he was a Smurf, which technically he was, but it was also his main account at the time. So he had to play an insane amount of games that was awful because he was just playing against other Smurfs until he was out of Smurf pool. It will happen. I just don't know all the limits. I don't think anyone has the exact, maybe people that like do it for a living. That's the exact science. I don't. It's why you only meet the occasional Smurf. Smurf pool is, again, yeah. Do I have like the, let me check here, my history. I think so. Strats. Nah, I don't think so. Nah. So like, my mid friend that recently got back into the game, he's playing on a Smurf basically, but you wouldn't be able to tell it's a Smurf, but it is. And he's not in Smurf pool. Even the fucking game is saying he's not a Smurf, which it's a what? Okay, if this sounds a bit sus, it's an account with 1,200 matches that has 63% win rate. It's, I have like 70% win rate with this account, by the way. As in like not playing on it, but playing with it. It's Alice. It's the account that has the highest win rate with me because it's him. Okay, never mind. These top 3, I've said this before, it's the same person, right? And this is a Smurf account, this is a Smurf account, this is his main account. He's just not playing on his main account, and I quote, because he doesn't want to grief. Because the account was top 500 in the world when he last left off, but he just doesn't want to play on it because he's afraid of what will happen if he just goes into ranked. He has plenty of like experience now after playing for like a few weeks, but he'll probably get fucking mobbed still. God damn, I have 60% win rate with Calistar. That's insane. This was the fucking life, dude. Pango Chen every game just wrecking from offline. Yeehaw! It was fun. Now Pango is shit. Even after the buff, he's shit. He's just not fun to play. I actually wouldn't be surprised if he gets used in pro after the thing. It's shit for the birds. They can't balance poor Pango. Ooh, it's cold. Holy shit, it's cold. If you can hear that, by the way, it's, you know, it's a day before New Year's in Denmark, so people are tossing fireworks. I don't think that's illegal yet. I kind of don't mind it as long as people kind of clean up after themselves. Some people hate it. I'm like, yeah, it's just one of those, like, I'm the fence sitter as per usual. I think people are very settled in their beliefs. We must not do this versus, like, you know, come on, let's have a bit of fun, but also don't be an asshole about it. Because there are reasons, like dogs don't like it, cats get scared. This is coming from a vet boy saying this. I get it. I get both sides. Just like DotA, it kind of boils down to do your job and don't be an asshole. There you go. We can shake on that, at least. Well, I mean, we can't, but you get my point. Holy shit, I just looked at my games today and I looked at that Largo game. That was fucking depressing. We won, but it was depressing. Also, this is why I can safely say I'm also in. I'm not quite in Shadowpool, but I'm in the layer before that, I think. Else we would find games faster. I can't say with 100% certainty, but I'm fairly sure. I'm like 90% sure. Game length time search, it takes, game search time takes too long. Even on prime time, it takes me like way longer to find a full green game than it should. We're in the midst of fixing that. It's slowly coming up. It is. It is. We can use microphone. I just choose not to because if I use my microphone, it's going to drop again. Even if I don't say anything toxic, it's going to drop again. You talk in your mic, people will report you. I've proven that to Encrypt already because the fact that it is up now. And I said on stream, if I stop using my mic, I guarantee you it goes up. What caught me off guard was that, because like you get a conduct summary every 15 games, it was that conduct summary where I went like, what was it, 11-4? And I still lost a lot of behavior score, or like, not behavior score, comp score. And I had only been saying stuff like, good shit, my boy, good shit, my boy, go, 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 let's kill him, guys, come on, let's go. Stuff like that. And it still went down with like 300. And the moment I don't do that, and I just type, we all good. Horse shit is what it is. It's basically punishing you for you trying to communicate. So you have to get up to higher. Because if I'm 1200, won't be an issue. Wait, what build did he? He didn't do Orchid, like, so he was really kind of griefing on that brute game. I think, I say griefing is a strong word, but I think you are, if you know what you're doing, you are griefing, sort of. It's like you're basically doing the carry build. It's almost like doing Axe Punch on Brood to not go Orchid on offline Brood. I get it, but at the same time, I feel like you missed the opportunity to play offline Brood correctly. It is the exact thing you do on safe lane Brood, it is. And it is a very recognized build. My point is, like, these people love picking safe lane on offlane and then doing that. It's, again, Punch. I had a Punch already do that today. He was 191. A bit like this guy, actually. He got a little bit done. Uh-oh. I saw, I should see that again. I just skimmed through. BSJ did like these heroes for this patch. A lot of the heroes I'm like, like there was no slaughter for Precision 3. That made me go, Alright, I'm gonna do one more. If it doesn't pop, I think we might be done. We have been at it for almost 6 hours. Like I said, search time is crazy. That's the thing. It tosses yellow after yellow after yellow at me. That's not normal. Not this much. Usually you get like 2 yellows and then a green, but you also get it within like 5-6 minutes when you queue off lane. In prime time? Yeah. I mean, not quite prime time yet. We're like half an hour away, I'd say. 17, 18 my time, I'd say, is prime time. 20-minute search for a green game? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Not as offlane. Not a thing. Not a thing. It is just not a thing. Why am I such a perpetual child that laughs every time I see this fucking picture? It's just funny to me. It's such a fucking glow up from his last one. The average guy or safe flame player. Man, I wish Visage wasn't bad. He's not bad, it's just he's not a good solo upstomper. Really, it's saying something when I knew how fucked that Wizard was about to be. 2-4. I'm so sorry, buddy. Let me guess. I'm gonna look this guy's over here. This guy's Visage games. He probably used to have really high Visage win rate. Yeah, 61. That's higher than me. Let's see his Visage win rate this year. Never mind. Unless he hasn't been playing it a lot. Give me a moment. Half a year. Let's see here. He is also playing it mid though, but I stand corrected. He actually has a good win rate with it. Solo? Has to be solo. Yeah, 60.8. That's a good win rate, solo. He's been losing a lot with it lately, but this is very respectable, honestly. Damn. That's crazy. I feel like it's so easy to beat Visage, but again, maybe it's also because I have like special knowledge on him, but it's a lot of people freak out. It's like, oh no, we're gonna lose, he's running the game over. It's like, no, honestly, just be calm because someone's gonna throw and he's gonna miss his timing, not because it's his fault, but because it's gonna happen, and now you're fucked. As in, Visage is fucked. What build does he run? Midas. What a Chad. Wait, when was this? 24th of December. Huh. 6 a.m. in the morning. Holy shit, bro. Does he do my Midas build? No, not this time. I think it was like a freak out thing, probably. He does earn though every game. Interesting. I kind of don't like that for Visage. Really. I mean, already with Brew, I was like, eh. For Visage, I would like it even less. He needs slow. Earn Midas. That's just weird in that order. He played good. The problem was it's hard for him to get kills. He tried. Every time he emerged from the side, I just ran away. He's not scary. He doesn't really slow that much. I know they keep buffing Q, but like if it's not scary, it's not scary. No. This is what I mean. Not normal. We'll watch a little bit and then we'll probably sign off stream. That's crazy. We queued for at least 20 minutes there. But yeah, I do think it's this. They are not in good standing, but you know, it's the behavior score has to basically get above 10k, which you know, it recently took a massive drop because of the LP situation. So we just need to get that back up here, and then we're good to go. Which is easier said than done. It's, you know, very little has to go wrong. Of course, Reddit will be just like, don't be toxic, no, nothing will happen. It's like, Jesus. Here's the thing. There are so many games where I get reported unjustifiably because I lose and have no impact as a position 3, and there's nothing I can do about that because I wasn't allowed to have a game. Now, thank Christ that both the supports on 5 and 4 were bad in that. That's again why I won that game. Or like won my lane. I didn't win the game because of that. I won because the Puckner was shit. And my Wyvern was bad. Both supports performed equally bad. That actually felt like a 50-50. Even both have the same win rate. They have like 49-50% win rate. So yeah. Cheers. Man, that Largo game. Headache inducing. One-hour long song bard game of Frog. Dude, and Yuzu is crazy. He just plays. I mean, he plays actually a bunch of everything, but he has semi-highest rank on all the gimmick heroes. I love him. It's great. Lycan, Brood, Visage, Arc. Yes. Yes. This is a good life. He's also kind of headless, but that's not his fault. We can fix that. Oh. Oh, is that bug back? Wait. It's his model too. Oh, it is straight up his model. I thought it was because I don't have moving portraits. Huh. We're back to that. It's an old thing. Guy comes into YouTube stream, writes, "Stay strong, keep going," leaves. What a fucking Chad. Pin that message. Stay strong, keep going.
A fitting bounty.
Wrong. Oh, that one. I'd be surprised if Kess couldn't have a Ravens build there. I didn't see
Enemy's middle barracks.
if he already used it or not.
Dire's structures are
One of the easiest ways to get Jug off your back is just Ravensvale his ass. Unless he has detection, which he does not. It stops it immediately.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's Ichigo! Ah, that's why.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Where's Encrypt when I need him? Lost that. Let me just check then. Is this a friend of his? Not him. He I was about to say funny story. I wouldn't say it's a funny story. I have a pretty, I don't want to say short temper. I have a pretty short fuse on like whether I like or don't like people. In Dota specifically. I played one game with this guy and I knew I cannot. This person and me are not compatible. We're just not. Because him and his friend acted completely toxic towards me for no fucking reason. And I just knew, okay, no good. And I also just told Daniel, I was like, no. And he was also like, I absolutely understand. Like, that was out of pocket. What was it? I played a game of the Clown, and I did really good, and his friend played Viper. His friend had no idea how to play Viper, and he just started blaming me. I'm like, I don't know if this feels like LP to me. Like, this guy just, like, and this is, like, in a Discord call, by the way. I'm just like, okay. And I just, you know, then I, like, rotate to try and help this guy who's playing Kess. And he's just like, why are you taking my last hits? And, like, literally, he went away from lane to last hit some jungle creeps, so he would have missed creeps, so I took them. As in, like, I didn't push the wave, I took creeps he was missing on lane, and he got mad, and I was like, okay, guys, I'm out. And I just disconnected from Discord. Not the game, I played the game out, we won it, it was very easy. But after that, I was like, okay, these two people, not happening. Absolutely incompatible. That's the kind of, like, I play one game with you, we're never playing again. And I mean, like, there's no second chances there. There's just not. So, and I've heard some stories from Daniel, so I'm like, okay, I made the right thing. Wait until I can download the replay. I'm curious. I just suddenly saw, I was like, oh, did Kess mess up? Now I want to see, just to be like, the guy shit talking. It's good. See. Let's check.
Dire team back.
Also, I'm not sure what to think about Kess. I think he's dead in pub play anyway. It'll be interesting to see in pro play. I could be absolutely wrong, but yeah.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Well, his build is fucking giga trash, so legit this is... Unless this is some new build and I'm actually wrong, because he did get reworked, but
Radiant are scanning.
I think this is giga trash. He has way too many last hits. He probably has like no actual damage in this game. I don't feel like you can play Kess like this. Ironically enough, this is probably the highest win rate I had with Kess, was when I actually played without Axe, but that shouldn't have happened. Had more to do with Kess being busted. Because, like, you don't want to go late game with Kess. You really don't. Like, if you're forced there, you can still, like, bite back a bit, but you don't want to go there. He is honestly at his best when he's, like, running a game down. Now, they have buffed how strong he is with fucking Falcon Rush in late game, but most other carries can kind of just plow him still, it feels like. Urza will just, like, stun lock you and kill you. Void will all do. Etc, etc. Right, okay, see, he didn't. Okay, he didn't have it, so he was dead. That's actually a really lucky bounce, though. Okay, just not wanted to see if it was like a situation. Also, a good reason to actually have Aghanims, because then you can have both. Like, let's see here. But again, if you want to try and make the hero easier for yourself, like Kess is not hard if you play him like this. By the way, he's not. He's just not. He's just not. Not once you have the grips of him. In the beginning, I was like, okay, he's actually kind of difficult if you even without Aghanims. Now I'm like, nah, not really, because you basically just you know what you have as a Chaos player. You can choose side rush down or AoE, like damage / farm, silence or gap close. Then you can choose between your parry or usually nothing because you probably won't have shards, so it's just a straight up passive, and then your ultimate, which is either
Allies disappear. Dire are scanning.
A fitting bounty.
see here. Yeah, it's not ultra useful.
Dire's middle tower is under
It's a great play by Jug. Very fucking lucky, honestly. Very, very, very fucking lucky. But it's a great play by Jug, though.
is under attack.
Okay. How much damage was this? As in, like, in general. Yeah, that's not good Kez numbers. It's way too many last hits for Kez. This is not how you play Kez. I even think, even when he was busted, you could just run a game over because his numbers were so fucking high. This is not how you play Kez. I don't think this is how you play almost any carry. How long was it? He has good farm. Like, that amount of last hits for this is like really good, but it also means it's predominantly the only thing you've been doing, man. I'm actually surprised he even has 18.6k damage at that point. Looks like a boring game as well. But hey, if everyone is farming, then there you go. Alright, that's it for me. There will be a stream tomorrow, despite it being New Year's. I will not stream the entire day, but I think it's going to be a regular stream length, and then I'll be back after New Year's. I'm just chilling. I might go out with a friend, like I said, but there should be a normal stream, is what I'm saying. If you don't come for the stream, that's, I'm not obligating you. I'm just going to say, have a happy New Year's and all that. And I hope you have a good 2026. We'll keep on keeping on as we always have. Wonderful. That's it, guys. Cheers. Don't get a rocket in your eye, okay? All right. Bye-bye.